Oh, my hair is a little low there. It needs to be trimmed down. It's getting too long. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. There we go. That's a little better. I'll have to trim it down different. Once it gets down there, I'm having to wait for it to grow out, chat, and then I can finally cut it where I need it again. Kind of got messed up with the last person I had do it, so when it came to cutting it, it was because I get it normally cut at this place called Sports Clips, but they have a lot of different like stylists and people there, so last one didn't work out as well. Let's put it that way. So it's gonna look a little crazy for probably a few streams. I'm probably gonna give it this weekend and somewhere next week. Around there, I'll probably is when I'm gonna get it cut to reset it. So otherwise, Yvonne. Oh yeah, I was actually just about to say that. Yvonne is out. Also, Ashes of Singularity 2 demos out. I got Yvonne and two. Wow, that's pretty good actually. We'll hopefully get to do some Arknights tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and type up for tonight. So after I do all my important stuff tomorrow, first, then we'll just some people didn't call me back today yet, but I'll have to. I'm gonna call them even earlier tomorrow just to make sure we get this done. So, but that being said, we're gonna try to do Arknights tomorrow, so we don't get too far behind the Yvonne release. But just at least check it out, anyways. I still say that this week's probably gonna end up being focused just between that and front mission, mostly until Friday, Saturday. So. But that is pretty crazy. Two 10 pulls, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and load in. We're gonna get moving today so we can get some missions done. Alright, so I've already earned up a little extra money. There shouldn't be any upgrades, but I'll check one more time before we move out. That is loud. Wanza. Oh, I'm still thinking about what to name Lee's Wanzer. I haven't named it yet. Speaking of which, make sure he's got his upgrades. Yeah, okay. Should be good then. Any new weapons? Nah. Didn't see any I don't recognize. It's kind of how I do it. So I have a mental picture of each type of weapon, and when I see one that seems off, I'm like, okay, I need to check a little harder. Because usually they'll add multiple different types at one time, so. Okay. So, setup. Let's go ahead and name him now. Setup. Machine name. Because the name of the machine is going to determine its color. Seeley was not forthcoming about Gilberta. He was holding out on us. What is about? What did he hold secret about the Gilberta? Gilberta has some amazing buffs for the team. I'll get her eventually. I was more interested in kind of trying to get her than Yvonne anyways, but we'll see how it goes. Either way. I don't know if we'll get to roll in the first episode or not. We'll see. Because I still got to finish the story. We still technically haven't even done that because I've been got so much going on, plus streams, plus everything else going on. But things are going good though. Things are going good. I'm trying to think what we should name this. I keep wanting to, because the character's name is Lee, I keep wanting to name it like Dragon or something like that because Bruce Lee, right? You know that's who this character is inspired by. Trying to think. A 1-inch punch is just too long of a name. Plus it's gonna look a little weird on a title. Master, maybe. Or just Master, kind of like Master Gundam. We can't say Gundam, it's not a Gundam. I forgot to get tea. Oh well, I'll get it later. I'll take a quick break in the while. What's your name? What do you think, Farsi? You got any ideas? We're thinking like a Bruce Lee name, since the character's name is Lee. He uses technically machine gun just as weird, but I guess the game didn't want to give me too many melees. Because I already have 2 between Surtur and Venom, even though Surtur's is far less trained. I might make him a machine gun melee hybrid. Just kind of how I'm a shotgun hybrid. Melee hybrid, just because we might want some fillers. But as far as like probably main, he's probably gonna still mainline machine gun. Depends on how heavy the melee is. Because I've got him as our item carrier, just like Ryogo, since no one else can carry him. With Gilbert on the team, Yvonne deals absolute stupid damage like one, but so that's why he wanted to. Secret. Don't worry, Total War Warhammer on 40k will happen eventually. And then he'll pay for all his secrets. He better really hope they don't give me like certain factions. It's gonna be nightmare fuel. He'll be so confused. It's like there's certain ones that I could do some crazy stuff with. I know with the way that game's probably gonna be in detail, but then he'll be like, "What is happening?" He's probably still gonna be like that with the secret choice I've made as who I'm going, which faction I'm going for, the default ones that are already in there. So, Dapan, you want to call it Dapan? You could. I mean, I don't have any other better name right now. Is a shout out to Arknights. Well, that's not it. I thought that was the. Oh, it's down here. Also, my A guy deleted. Wait, can't we put dashes? Are we allowed? Hold on. There is a dash. Or it's a minus, but we'll use it as a dash. Will it let me do that? Oh wait, it looks more like his actual name. It does. Okay, that I like. That's cool. Well, we can keep his color then. I was gonna change his color, but I mean, him and Venom are kind of the similar color. I mean, a panda's black and white, just like Venom's symbiote color. So, I guess him and Venom now share the same color. No point in changing it. Is there an ammo? Is there an animal? I don't think there's a panda one. I will change the emissive. What color is actually Dauphin's eye? You know, I never looked at a panda's eyes. What color are panda's eyes? Let me look this up. That's not the right thing. I hate that. One day I'll get used to my new organization I have on my phone. Hit the voice thing. Pandas. Oh, weird. The animal panda. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of black. Hold on, I'm gonna be specific. Let's see if there's different variations or not. What color eyes do pandas have? Dark brown, black eyes is mostly. It's mostly brown. We'll probably go gold just to let it stand out. Brown's not gonna really show up on it, missive. Could do, actually, let's do orange. That'll be good. That way it stands out. I don't think we have. Not really any panda colors in here. I'm gonna leave it like it is. Because at least the patches kind of look like they're in panda patches. Or if I change it to a camo, it's gonna look weird and splotchy. And see, there's the orange. Certain colors don't stand out as much, which is why I do certain ones. Okay, that should be good. And he's already got a decent setup. Can he have a melee weapon actually? Hold on. What is the chances of wielding him? You got 22 weight. So you can wield the shield. Ooh. So no higher than a bone buster right now. Unless I change your chest. Which... we still have yet to figure out what the chest piece does yet, so I can't do that yet. I am thinking about, however, changing it to a Shang-Di. A little bit less health. Sadly, less defense. This nullifies enemy accuracy, but I'm only going to do that after we, there's no other better one, right? Oh yeah, it's also a Shang-Di. Actually, that one's better because it's already upgraded. But, yeah. That one's on the end, that's why that one's upgraded. So after we find out what this chest piece does, we should go with that. It's either that or go with it now and not deal with the other one is. I'll hold off for now. He doesn't need the melee yet. I'll give him the one that he can have. Let's go to the store and see whatever the heaviest hitting one he can afford. Right hand. I mean, the axe is another baton. It kind of acts like a... you could... I'm trying to think of a pan, right? He does use his actual pan to hit people. The fists don't make no sense, so... I'm actually thinking the axe. Doesn't do a lot of damage, though. He's just overweight to be able to use the baton without the chest piece. The one that, Surtur's using as well. This is just a backup weapon, so I'm going to give him this. That way he has something to use if he loses his machine gun. And still is able to hold those items, which he's got the grenade and he's got the reloads for the long range characters. And then now, the way I've done this is Ryogo's got all the repairs. So we at least have some sort of 2 item carriers now. So, I might reverse that because Dapan prefers to heal people and give them food. I think I'm going to actually do that now while I've got the money. So let's sell that, sell that, sell that. We're going to want a grenade and a missile. Let's go to Lee's. So. We're going to want to repair max. Repair. There we go. Just makes more sense character-wise that should be like that. Ryogo will be the reloader since he's on the mobile and kind of the guy who's always in front of someone protecting them with the shield while shooting back, so... him being able to reload the long rangers since he's kind of around them most of the time anyways makes more sense. And then Lee will be way more aggressive because he can now heal himself and others if he needs to. So he can kind of be Venom's kind of co-op bash him in the face partner, but also kind of sit back and shoot while Venom does all the main melee because Venom doesn't have a ranged weapon. So That's where he'll be weaker than Venom in melee, but better at range to back him up, but able to jump in there if necessary. So, okay, he seems pretty good. Oh, something else I didn't get for him yet. Where is it? I actually wonder if they all can get one now. I definitely think you need this one. Wait. Do you have combo skills or active skills? Those are active skills. That's a combo skill. Okay. So high decrease in active. I think we want him to have this one. Buy and leave battle skills, yes. So there's 2 left. So we need to get rid of one of these in favor of that. Calls upon 2 allies for requests and range support. Okay. So I think 2 allies have to be in range when this happens. So now Venom won't count to that. But if I'm somewhere within range able to shoot the target, or maybe Emma with her rocket or something, I wonder if rockets count. Hopefully, because that'd be kind of cool. We'll see, I guess. There'll be a lot of experimenting I have to do with that one. He's got his assignments. We've got 1 left, but we don't have a skill that's worth 1. So, not yet anyways. Okay, not until we learn what that body part does. Yeah, we still don't know what that does yet. Okay. Alright. That seems good. What is everybody else's computer? We don't have enough money to get another one, but I just want to see. Yeah, I figured. So you don't have the activate one, you have the combo one. So I think that means it's only going to use what's in here. That's why skill plus 2 keeps happening. Oh, okay. By the way, the difference between the two, if you're not sure, chat, activate means it's going to try to activate any skills from the body parts themselves of the mech or the weapon that haven't been activated yet, or repeat ones that are already been activated. So this is also why you'll see me sometimes keep certain pieces, even so I don't have to put that skill on the computer. But the problem is, depending on which type of computer you go, can kind of make them like use either only the skills listed in the battle skill section, which is to the right here. So because he's more combo oriented, he's only ever going to use these 2 more likely, where he won't touch any of these right now. Mostly because I just don't have a big enough computer. I need 1 more dot to be able to put double punch in there, and then he'll have his whole entire combo set up. But I just don't have it in there yet. So once that happens, it should get a little bit easier. Or tackle. Both of them are the same worth the same amount. So. Although Melee 3 doubles melee weapon skill for a turn. Double punch does more damage. Tackle. You know what? Hold on. What if I take you off? How much does that give me? It gives me enough to do both of those instead. So I actually think with his build, we should be doing this. Because Melee 3 is good, but that's not going to do as much damage as if, let's say this happens. So increase weapon skill damage by level 2. By 2 levels, excuse me. That's already going to increase that for any of the weapons. But if he pops a combo, then, which is more likely, now that he's got enough, he can do this, then one of these. Or maybe both of these. Depends on how crazy he can get. So we'll go with that. See, I have computer 5. I need computer 6. I got 1 extra spot. Okay. That's backup melee. I don't really need that. We could get another damage fixed for tankiness. Another stun punch. Let's do that so it makes my shotgun real cheap for now. Max out how much chances I have for reducing the AP cost. So you've got the combo one as well. That makes sense. We've got so many skills for him that he can do. Emma, what did you get? So you got the activate one. Why'd I do that? Oh, because we're trying to learn. Well, that we don't need, but... I did activate because her legs are the ones using the escape skill, so there's a high chance it'll use it to try to avoid damage. We're still trying to figure out what that does. What's funny is I do think she needs those other arms, the ones that have single hit damage. Even though they won't work for the machine gun, I do think they would work for her rocket launcher. That's on dot pan, can't take that. Did we lose our... So we're gonna be looking for a main TN that we gotta capture. Okay. So we don't have anything better anyways. Yeah, she's got to activate. Okay. You've got to activate, which once again makes sense because of what's going on with your chest pieces and stuff right now. Which I found a really good skill in his arms that we have. We still haven't figured out what the legs do. Okay. Let me read chat. Also, our not Ashes 2 game, that game cooks are the economy of Supreme Commander Forge Alliance, the gameplay of Total War Annihilation of one of the factions with Supreme Commander on the other. And everything just works together. We're going to have to see that. It looks pretty good. It did look pretty good. I just hope my computer can do it. Just hope my computer can do it. So it's also got an activate. Tackle 2. Still don't know what those do. Okay. It's because we don't attack with our melee enough. I really do need to focus melee with her for a little while. Her grenade's starting to get to pretty reliable now. Even though it takes the longest in the game to level it up, her grenade launcher hits majority of the time now multiple targets, which is pretty overpowered in the right situations, but we need to work on that melee hard because melee is doing nothing right now. Okay. Because we don't know what the arms do and we don't know what the legs do for this yet. So that's why she's got an active computer on instead of a computer. Yeah. Okay. No, this is how you know I have that. Now I know. She's one of the one of the situations with a character when they get like this, you 100% need an active computer, not a combo computer, because she has learned no skills. Mostly because there's not too many grenade skills in this game that benefit the grenade launcher, so I need to train her some melee skills so she can wall up in melee when there's no grenades to fire. So, but yeah, I'll just go ahead and put another tackle in here so she has two of them. Just so she has something she can use. Alright, there we go. Marcus, what about you? Yeah, now you've got a combo. We're back to full circle now. Alright, we're good. Make a save. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Radar stations have better range on higher elevations. That makes sense. Super weapons hit like a truck. Titan experimental units push the front lines and they let you create army groups which you can auto. I did see that. I wonder if that's what we were seeing with them moving in like synchronization. I did like that. That was kind of the thing I liked the most, was how the flow of like the units moving together kind of looked. Especially for a game like that. You've returned. How did it go? I say you're still in one piece. UA, are you alright? Yes, I haven't kicked the bucket yet, if that's what you're asking. They did quite a bit of damage, though. Zhu Win, how about you? I'm alright, been through worse. The damage is quite significant. If only I were younger. Don't overexert yourself, old man. You'll get... just admit it. What are you talking about? I'm still in great shape. Alright, network. We got some sort of email or something. Might have to move my camera real quick. Yep, hold on. It is for Dennis. My hair looks crazy today. You seem busy. I'll be busy too. I met him. He's 22, 23 years old. He's kind of expressionless. He has blonde hair and seems a bit neurotic. His name is Norman Bates. That's what the media calls him. Anyways, he has no idea of any kind. I wonder how he survived. His way of speaking is amazing. He talks like a machine gun. But I don't understand anything he says. I wonder if I can really evaluate him. But yeah, sorry to write so much about work. Okay. So I assume we can, yeah. It's okay, I'm interested in Norman Bates' case as well. Please tell me more, I can help it. I can help you. Yep. Send that. Whatever that is, I don't remember what that leads to. Check the shop one real quick. Always do my little check just to be safe. Because that's how I know everyone needs the upgrade. Pretty sure we're good, okay. One last check with weapons. Nope. Okay. Alright, talk. Dennis? What's on your mind, Dennis? You look like you're spacing out. I'm just thinking about how Lukov could somehow be connected to this. Or to think how Lukov could somehow be connected to this. I wasn't expecting to hear his name come up back there. We should capture one of those guys for more information. But on the bright side, we're one step closer. What do you mean? Think about it. Lukov has gotten himself involved in this country's politics. Right. He has to have some major connections here. We're still short on information for now, though. What are you gonna do now? We're going back to Guangzhou. Alright, good luck. Sorry, we can't stay here and help you guys rebuild. Don't underestimate the power of determination. We'll be done in no time. You're certainly an energetic man, alright. Why, thank you. It'd be nice complimented by a young lady such as yourself. Dirty old man. Good luck, everyone. I'll be on the way to Chengdu once I'm done here. You're not coming back with us? What's there for me to do back in Guangzhou? Want more errands? Yeah, good point. Tell the commander I said hello. Sure, good luck to you too. We'll probably run into each other again sometime. See ya. Hope so. Later. Okay, I didn't kind of want to do that yet. I didn't get to talk to the old man, so hold up. We're going to skip through this. Hold on. We're going to skip this chat because I'm going to reload real quick because we're going to speed run that because I didn't get to talk to the old man. You don't want to miss out on conversations because sometimes those conversations give you more, like, information. So we got to reload. I'm ignoring everything those guys just said there. We're reloading right here. This is how you do it, chat. So first we talk to Dennis. We know that's okay. Let's get information from him. Okay. Then we talk to UA. We need to start rebuilding right away. Yeah, see, nothing happened, but you never want to take that chance. Save. And then now we talk to Zhuwen. Alright. You can assign more units to an army group. Also advise the further the further you push the front line, the longer it takes for reinforcements to arrive. Recommend building forward bases. Yeah, that makes sense for a game like that. Because at some point it is going to be strenuous to kind of hold because it'll take you too long for people to keep responding when you lose things. Welcome back. Feels like we're gone for so long. That's because we were. I heard that the Gilliam were attacked. I'm sure you've already heard, but they're in terrible shape. I wouldn't worry too much. That branch will be fine. Yes, they have old UA after all. How did it go for you? We've got some valuable information. Good, I'm glad. But the most important piece is still missing. I see. Who's the gentleman with you? That's Li. He joined up with us in Longsheng. Xiang Mei Li, nice to meet you. He used to be a... Wait, Yun, don't tell them that. Huh? Why not? It's only complicate things. Sheesh, fine. He used to be in the military. There are many former military personnel in the Hualian rebels. You shouldn't go around here mentioning that, though. Why not? Not everyone here has a favorable opinion of the military. Understood. I won't cause any problems. Alright, let's save. Network. Susan Marcus. Working hard, huh? I'm sure work is more important to you than to the family. Claudia and Millie aren't too happy. I'm attaching a picture they drew. Funny dad. Desktop wallpaper received. Wait, Susan, don't make me the bad guy. Claudia, Millie, I'm fighting for justice. I'm not on duty, but Emma and Johnny asked me. And well, Daddy is gonna save the world. Oh, Claudia and Millie, I'll tell you a story. Japanese soldiers always train with ninjas. My friend Johnny is also a ninja. I'm fighting on the ninja side. I'm the good guy, see? Just like in the movies. Oh, that's kind of wholesome. He can't really say anything because especially with the way military stuff works. Like, bro, that's kind of sad. They did a good job with like the simulation of trying to like get close to how the real life character might have to deal with stuff like this, depending on where they come from and who they are. They did a good job with that. Alright, so not much there though. Let's check the shop. Do our normal obsessive routine of checking the HP upgrades and accuracy upgrades. I used to know exactly when these would change, but it's been a long time. Oops. Weapons, any new weapons? No, so once again, we good. Nothing there. Oh, wait. Something's still in the simulator. Oh. What do you mean you're not on duty? What the heck are you doing in the DHZ? What if you die? You won't get to see your daughters anymore. Have you thought about that? P.S. I borrowed the ninja costume for Tsuyoshi for Furisara, our neighbor. Here's the photo. He's nice. Not like somebody else I know. Wow. Bruh. The police? I joined the military for you and the kids. Now I'm fighting for my friends. Emma and Johnny aren't family. But I can't just leave them. I don't want to become someone who runs away when he needs to protect his family and friends. Soichi Furusawa lives in Jacksonville, Florida, in the UCS, next to a house of a woman named Susan Armstrong. Why would I send this? See, the thing is I don't remember what affects what. The other one makes sense why he would respond to that, but why would I do this? I'm gonna let chat decide. Chat, do we send that anonymous email for some reason to the JPD? I don't actually remember what it does. I don't think it's... Is it bad? I don't remember, actually. Be warned, this is the pilot of Venom. See, that will shorten your supply line so no convoy of reinforcements can get ambushed on the way on your... Oh, that's true. I have no clue either, so send it. Alright, well, if Venom turns on us and tries to kill us, it's your fault. I actually don't remember what this does. Clearly that's his wife, Susan Armstrong, but I'm like... Well, y'all said send it, so... There we go. Can't go back now, chat. Too late. Whatever happens now. And I'm saving it in there, too. Just so we can't go back. It is now set in stone no matter what. Alright, let's see. Is old UA really that amazing? That depends on who you're asking. There are tons of folks' stories about him. Like that time he fought 1,000 soldiers. Or that time he defeated a Wanzer with his chi. What? Oh, come on, give me a break. That's what it said in this file. Of course, they're all lies. Or are they? Yes, most of the stories came straight from him. But I guess he was still quite good back then. Ha! Who would have thought I should have sparred with him? He might have been a good match for you, Marcus, but I'd be curious to see who would win. I would too, to be fair. Oh, we already read that. Everything's the same on that one, okay. Alright, let's go, Jen. Let's do it. Let's go to the shop and see if anything's updated there first. I am curious when it's finally going to give us some new weapons. Nope, still nothing. I still think it won't be till the next city. I think that's how you figure out, like, maybe upgrades might be here, but I think that's how you figure out, like, if something new is going to be added yet or not. Upgrades can be at any time, so you have to always keep out an eye on that, but new parts and weapons seem to be based on the cities, which makes sense according to the actual universe. Make sure yours are upgraded. I keep getting this feeling like I forgot somebody. Check Dennis. Like someone didn't fully get all of their upgrades because I was supposed to be doing simulator for it. Nah, I'm just freaking out for no reason. Alright. There ain't nothing here, so let's go. Let's talk to all the people here. We always need to make a save before we talk to everybody. That way we can reload if I do this in the wrong order. Let's talk to Fat Guy. I'm just eating quietly. Don't bother me. What do you want? Haven't we met? No? No. Oh, I see. Alright. Ryoga, why are you stuttering? What's up with the military these days? What are they trying to accomplish? Why destroy an entire village just to take out one branch of Hualiang? I thought the military was supposed to protect us, not oppress us. Oh. Wanzer battles destroy everything. My friend's village was reduced to ashes in a few small hours. Why can't they just fight without Wanzers? I mean, it wouldn't be much better. There'd just be tanks and bombs and planes. It's always the same. You were involved in those recent Wanzer battles around here, White. I don't care who you think you are. You can't just justify killing other people. We were protecting that town. I like how people just put everything in one pot. I don't know why he says that. Unless it's meant to be like his character, but like a blown up or something. I don't know. Because it's like, sometimes they'll do that with models. It's so weird. I don't know why that reaction with Ryoga. Well, ain't nothing down here. So back to the base. Usually you have to go out and then come back to the base for it to trigger anything, so. Yeah. Johnny, I need to talk to you. What is it? Check this out. Long favor, Wei Ching Yi. Long time no see, Dennis. Has it been? How long has it been since college? I'm still a journalist. I'm in the DHZ covering a story, but information is hard to come by. I thought you'd know more. Why don't we exchange what we know? Send me a reply if you're up for it. Hey Dennis, who's Wei? My best friend from college. So Dennis, you does have friends? Of course I do. What are you trying to say? Anyway, you wanted to talk to me about this email. That's right. Huh? It says that they're a journalist. Oh yes, Wei Ching is a very well-known freelance journalist. I've read several of his articles. He excels in investigative journalism. Yeah, he's that guy. He's the kind of guy who risks his neck just to get an exclusive. What's he doing out in the DHZ? Don't know. That's his business. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? You don't sound too happy about this, though. Did something happen between you two? We used to be best friends, but that was a long time ago. Then why write each other? We don't. This is an exception. So you don't really like him anymore, but you still want to make use of his connections. That's just the way it is. I don't let personal feelings get in the way of my job. Should we go see him? Yes, he might have some useful information. Alright, Dennis, will you write him back? Already done. I'll let you know when he responds. Thanks. Okay, let's see. James sent me something. Oh, so we'll have to do something more. He said, James just let me know he has tomorrow and tonight off. I already started streaming though. Because I have to stream a little earlier right now because schedule's going to be... Which, by the way, we'll go over that once everything gets kind of settled more into stone. And set more into stone and everything goes well. Streaming schedules probably, at least especially during the week, is going to be changing as far as like certain times of certain things. Just to make it a little easier. So, won't be too much different than what you're seeing today, so... Truck going down the road, but I'll have to talk to him later tonight before it gets too late. Okay, so save it. See, talking from experience in Ashes 2, when you think you have enough troops, you don't. Oh, you always need infinite. Those kinds of games, it's almost about creating. This is why you want forward bases, like you said. It's about creating the most efficient, almost logistics line. But instead of for supplies, it's for units. Because games like that require almost a flow. That's what makes me worried my computer's not going to like that game. Because of how much stuff is going to have to be happening at the same time at a certain point. So, but we'll have to see. Dawn of War has a limit, but sometimes Ashes of Singularity does not. Games like that, like Total Annihilation, things like that, tend to be a little more over the top, and my computer has a little harder time with those, but we'll have to see. But it makes sense. Alright, let's get moving into the story. So I imagine we're going downtown to meet him. Or not. Well, I swear some of this is he at the shop. So okay, it's not here. Huh. Weird, I thought. Okay, I guess, well, wait a minute. Maybe I have to wait for a reply and have to go around, yeah. So you have to go and do some stuff. I don't know why it really does that, because there's no one else to talk to. Unless the shop had upgrades then, which would be kind of dumb, and I missed them, but oh well. That was quick. What did he say? Be patient, Johnny. Let me finish reading it. Let's bring it up. Thanks for the reply. Let's meet at the old bar that we used to go to. Weren't you a student at the UCS? How did you two meet? He was attending the same graduate school in the UCS as me. So how come you have your favorite bar here in the DHZ? He invited me over here when we were still in school. Alright, he said he wants to meet up. Sounds good. Let's get going then. Luo, we're heading out for a while. Where to? To Yongding. You have new information? Yes, we're meeting Dennis's friend in Yongding. The enemy has been more active lately. Be careful. Thanks, we will. Also, why make saves? If we screwed up and we were supposed to go to that shop right there, we have a save to go back to it. So. Yeah, because it looks like we gonna get attacked here, I bet. Could check the... I'm not gonna actually save that. I'm gonna check the network here just to see. Sometimes it'll put it in there. If you miss the shop, it'll put it in the network. Let's just take a quick gander. Upgrades first, as always. So nothing there. Okay, so that should be good. Weapons. Oh, okay. I mean, so far it seems good, unless I missed something, but... Looking for way. Dennis's way here. Dennis, over here! That's him. Long time no see. What did you call me out here for? Well, hello to you too. You've brought some guests, I see. They're my colleagues. Colleagues, really now? This is weird. They don't seem like friends to me. Yeah. It's too, crowded here to have a proper conversation. Guess there's no choice. Come to my place. It's been a while, hasn't it? We're working together with Dennis. Is that okay with you? Sure, I'm Way, by the way. I'm Johnny. Nice to meet you. Hey, check out this weird building. It's called the Tulo. Tulo? A traditional Kajia dwelling. There's quite a bit of history behind them. I see. Alright, we're leaving. Hey, wait for me! This is my home. What a dump. You live like this? Way, you mentioned you had some information you wish to share. Will you tell us what it is? What's the rush? Look, I came all the way here for the information, not to catch up. So you're still holding a grudge. Too bad then. Why don't you come back later? Wait! Dennis, what happened is not letting your feelings get in the way. I didn't... But he obviously didn't get the memo. Hey Dennis, where are you going? It would be rude of us to stay here. Let us follow him. Not give it up. I'll be back later. Oh, I'm sure you will. I'll keep a candle burning in the window. Tell Dennis he's still too damn stubborn. Were they really best friends? Yeah, they didn't get too... they didn't go too well at all. Alright, let's make a save now, because we know that we're too far past that point now. What's that strange looking building over there? That's rude. It's a traditional Geiji home. It's built using principles of the Feng Shui. Feng Shui? Isn't that a mix of philosophy and architecture? Well, that's one element of it. Well, one whole extended family lives in each of those buildings. Wow, that's a pretty big building. The Chin family lives in that one. Wait, so everyone who's ever lived in that building is part of the same lineage? Yep, that's right. Wow. You can just feel the 4,000 years of Chin ancestry. Serious, man. You said you were all Kajia. Who are the Kajia? We have a long history, originating in the north. Many parts of the world have called us the Hakka. Multiple wars caused us to migrate south, and we eventually settled here. How do you make a living? Some members of our clan travel overseas, sending us portions of whatever they can earn. You used to be a nomadic tribe, right? Regular. I haven't seen you around here before. We're sightseeing. Enjoy your visit. We get a lot of people here coming through here these days. There was another foreigner who came by here lately, asking questions about Wei. Wei? You mean the journalist? Yeah, he's the top earner around here. What country was that foreigner from, I asked. No, I don't know. He was kind of expressionless, though. Maybe it's Lukov, or the ones who fought the Gillian in Longqing. It's probably because of Wei's investigation. That's troubling. What do you mean? They're probably looking for Wei. We should let him know. Hey, what about Dennis? He'll be fine. We've got to tell Wei right away. The Kajia are a very tightly knit community. I was a war orphan with no future. They don't usually let in outsiders, but they adopted me. Even though it went against their code, they accepted me as one of their own. As part of the Kajia now, I am very proud of it. Alright, so we talked all that. Let's head back now. The battle is about to ensue. Wait! What is it? Did something happen? Someone's after you. Yeah, what else is new? Oh, so this is normal for you? Why is that? It's just part of the business. What a stressful way to live. Hey, it's too noisy in here. Don't be stupid, that's dangerous. Wei! We can't risk leaving him alone right now. You're right, let's follow him. Wei, what happened to us? Why can't we go back to the way things used to be? We finally found you. What the? Can I help you, gentlemen? Stop your investigation and leave. This is your only warning. Are you working for the military? We'll be asking the questions here. Your survival depends on your answer. Are you threatening me? Does that mean I'm not so far from the truth? Is that your answer? What am I supposed to say? I'd never let go of such a juicy story. I admire your dedication, but it won't mean much if you're dead. There are certain things you just can't let go of. You know what I mean. I see. Now we'll have to show you just how dedicated we are, too. Who is that? Are you okay? Dennis! It's your lucky day. Thanks. Who are you? I don't have to answer that. Damn it. You talk too much. You're just a second-rate agent. Gah! Who are these guys, anyway? You can figure that out later. It's dangerous here. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's get out of here. Wait, are you okay? I am. Dennis helped me. So you were attacked? Yeah. By whom? Probably the DHZ military. Would you mind finally telling us what you're after? We'll share any information that might be useful. Fair enough. I suppose I do owe Dennis one last favor. So what do you want to know? What are you investigating out here? Have you heard of the Revnui National Laboratories? Something wrong, Emma? It's nothing. One of their labs in Orsha has already been conducting unethical genetic research. Unethical research? I don't know the full details yet. Is your latest scoop about their genetic engineering research? Hold on, let me finish. A man named Bal Gobavaski, the former head of the Orsha lab, who was... Oh. What's wrong, Emma? Are you okay? Emma? Are you alright? Excuse me. I'm just feeling a bit lightheaded. It's nothing. Please continue. I just wanted to add that he also had the head of the Ministry of Technology in Revnui. But he's not anymore. Right. After he stepped down, he was appointed Revnui's official ambassador to the DHZ. Here's where it gets interesting. Turns out he's good friends with Chairman Zhaibo Liao. The resignation from the Orsha lab, followed by his shift in appointment as ambassador. What if Ball is secretly selling his research data to the DHZ? I don't know if he's acting on his own or under orders from the Revnui. That's the story, though. No information regarding Lukov, though. What do you think? Did that help at all? The genetic engineering story is interesting, but it's not what we're hoping to find. Hey, it's not worth. It was worth a shot. All I know is that I'm on to something big here. Dennis, are you gonna stay here or stay friends with Way? We'll probably never see each other again. And you're okay with that, Dennis? I don't have anything more to say. But, Johnny, there are certain things you just can't fix. Come on, dude, let's go. Dennis, what if you end up regretting this someday? Don't make me repeat myself. Alright. Thanks for your time, Way. Good luck. Well, we haven't had a battle in a while. There's been a lot of exposition going on. How did it go with Way? Well, we got information, but Dennis and Way's friendship fell apart. I didn't expect it to go that badly. We haven't heard anything new lately either. Why don't we rest for a while? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, something new from the network. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to save then if it's gonna be several things. Okay. A lot of exposition going on right now. A lot of things to choose. We're at that point in the story, so let's do UA hello topic for Johnny first. How are you? It's UA from Gillian. Or UA, this is the old man. UA from Gillian. I may be old, but I know how to use an email. The locals are helping us rebuild our branch, and the work is going well. Nice. Let's send UA something. Are all the stories about you true? Show us some proof. Don't know what that means. And what is this? I saw Koji Yamada at a restaurant in downtown Guangzhou. Do we keep sending these, chat? Take another vote. Yeah, I think this is our contact with the JPD, which I do think is I do think is the lady from the other campaign, but I don't remember what this does. Do we keep sending info about different characters, or do we leave it? That means we're basically playing the spy route, I think. I think it ends up kind of tilting us back in favor of... Because we're not going to meet our father in this campaign until the very end, if I'm not mistaken. You see him a lot more in the other one, which if y'all had known more about that side of things, you'd be able to kind of know what this might or might not affect. But keep sending them is what... Okay. We'll keep sending them in. See what happens. Alright, now let's go to Yoon. This is from Wen. Hey, Moneymaker, hacking into the military computer with you was fun. I've gotten so many offers since then. I'm asking for your help. I need you to hack into the Twin Tiger software server and locate a classified file. The file contains info about their OS. Send me the password and the location of the file. The pay is 200 easy, right? I didn't want to pass it up, but I'm too busy. I got some info regarding the password. It's attached to this mail. Good luck. So, okay. I need to go get some tea here in a little bit. So we're looking for a file containing DOS. Twin Tiger hint. File obtained. Let's see if we can figure that out first. I don't know what the file goes to. Twin Tiger. Okay. Don't think we have Twin Tiger yet. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Weird. I don't think there's a way to type in an address. Hold on. So we're looking for. Let me check into the Twin Tiger software server. Twin Tiger software server. Is there a way to type? No save links. Okay. No way to do that. Yeah, I don't see anything. We'll just have to wait till we get that one. Must not have that yet. Check the other emails. I got another UA one. You want to know about my legend? I enclosed a photo for you. It was taken 10 years ago. I was insane back then. I can't possibly do that now. I kicked some Wanzer butt with my bare hands, and that's how the legend started. Not gonna lie, that's dope. Wow, this is amazing. Yeah, even I can't match that. Are you guys morons? I'm sure the FBI wouldn't want to send Norman Bates to the insane asylum. His crime was brutal and extremely smart. His speech, when deciphered, moves between more than 13 languages. His IQ is also very high. There's no doubt that he's mentally ill. We can lock him up, but only he can make himself feel any guilty. My job is done. I guess I didn't need your advice. Okay, that was weird. Maybe I should have went with the other one. Don't know how these are going to affect at the end. I'm kind of just rolling with these this time since this is the part I don't remember as much. Just letting it happen, basically. I'm going to change that background though. I think I have done these wrong, by the way, chat. I think I have 100%. So here we go. Until the time comes, he lies next to the writing on the wall. Yeah, this would have helped us with the CISU site. But I think I've screwed this one up because I think I hit the wrong one. I do think you have to do it in the right order, so from now on, when we do these, this is why I make saves first, so we can change it. Encrypted? Do we have an encryption file? It's the encryption software using Yeah, see, I think I accidentally inspected all these and shouldn't have. I think I screwed up on some of these. There's the ninja voodoo. Let's see. That's cool. Graphic data, heroic photo of supposedly UA punching a Wanzer with his bare fist. Supposedly. We allowed to set that as a background? We got that one. Oh, the scene is rev nice. Oh, yeah, legend. The legend. We're gonna do that for a little bit. Alright. Check the shop. Nah. Oh, I'm just gonna assume no. If there's not anything there, okay. Let's make a save of what we've done. Yo, Tam King, welcome, welcome. By the way, there's a beta coming up in a couple days for the new Horizon game. Okay. I might try it out, just see how it is. See if everyone's judging it a little too harshly or not, or if it's really not going to be that good. We'll definitely check it out. Alright, let's talk to Dennis. How reliable is Way's information? His investigations are always trustworthy and dependable. That's good to know. So, you don't hate him? His talent and his personality are too complicated. Different things. Two completely different things. Same thing. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the shop again just to make sure I haven't missed anything changing here yet. Nah, okay. Judge it by the weapons. Nah, ain't nothing new. Still same shotgun as I have. And all that. Delish. All of you done eating? Aren't you worried you might get fat? Nope, I'm a growing girl. This local stuff is pretty good, Dennis. You want some? I don't drink. Bad for decision making. Oh yeah, huh? More for me then. I do better when I'm drunk. Snakes are better. Yeah, he's also kind of like the Bruce Lee mixed with like literally the Wanzer solid snake. Snakes are better raw. I wonder if Elisa is eating okay. She's probably fine, man. Quit worrying about her. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, who are you? Oh, you don't remember me. Wait, you're the operator from headquarters, right? Yep, that's me. I'm glad you remembered me. It's nice to be appreciated when you're in a support role. Well, aren't you a friendly guy? Actually, I'd love to stay and chit-chat. There's no time for small talk. There's something wrong. The commander is asking for you. No, but I'm still eating. And I haven't finished my drink yet. Quit complaining. Let's go. Wong, what did we miss? Anything new? There was a radio dispatch from the branch in Xiamen. Any new information? They're sheltering someone who fled from the laboratory in Shanghai. A laboratory? Why would someone need to escape from a laboratory? I don't know all the details, but he also took some research data with him when he fled. Research data, huh? It must be pretty serious that they were pushed to run away. The documents were signed off by Bal Gorbatsky, a goodwill ambassador from Rafnui. Are you serious? Paul? Where have I heard that name before? Are we really that dense? We heard it in Yongding, remember? Oh yeah, that thing with the genes, the ambassador was whatnot. I think we just hit the jackpot. Emma, what's the matter? My mind was just wondering for a second. Are you sure you're alright? I'm fine. Wong, what is it? You look like you just had an epiphany. Could we set up a meeting with him? Sure, I don't see any problem with that. Thanks. Is it urgent? Yeah, we'll need to leave right away. Alright, I'll contact Xiamen and let them know you're coming. It's about 500 kilometers to Xiamen from here. That's pretty far. Roughly 8 hours if we take the truck. Oh well. Better pack some snacks. So, what's the plan? All we can do is go there. We have no other info. I just got off the line with Xiamen. You're good to go. I'll take you there then. Cool, Luo's coming with us. You can just tell us where it is if you'd rather stay here. We'll be fine. No, I better come with you. Their branch leader is a bit eccentric, to put it lightly. And yet they assigned him a branch as branch leader. Yes. Even I can't stand dealing with him sometimes. Really? He's that bad, huh? Please come to Spirit. Please come speak to me whenever you're ready to leave. Emma, can I have a word with you? What is it? The rest of you go to the city and get everything ready. Make it quick, you two. No love or spat. Got it? Emma, you've been acting strange ever since Yongding. Are you okay? Sorry about that. It's nothing really. Are you sure you don't want to talk about it? Johnny, no thanks. I'd rather not. Alright. Hey, do you remember that time we talked in Singapore? Yes, of course. You told me a lot about yourself then. Is this somehow related to any of that? Is there something you want to tell me? You're very observant. My parents worked at the Orsha laboratory. They were researching quantum physics under Ball. Is that why you acted so strange when you heard Wei mention him? Yes. My parents tried to escape with me from Orsha. Ball's the man who killed them. The UCS took me in soon after that. You know the rest. I see. I didn't mean to keep it a secret from you. But when I heard about Orsha and Ball, I understand. I'm sorry I asked. You better be. You forced it out of me. I didn't mean to. I'm just kidding with you. Ball, on the other hand, I'll never forgive that monster. He killed my parents, separated me from my sister, and made my life a living hell. Emma, I'm sorry you had to go through all of that. Don't let it consume you, though. I know, but I can't guarantee what will happen if we ever confront Ball face to face. Emma. The others are probably waiting for us. We should go. Yes. Nice. Sorry I'm late. What took so long, Johnny? I was getting tired of waiting. Head back to the headquarters once you're ready. We're gonna go to the shop one more time. Yep, Tam King is right. Also, by the way, there's a beta coming out. I saw that, yes, this Friday. It'll either be Friday or Saturday. We'll either do it on the 27th or it'll end up being probably the weekend. We'll have to see. Welcome, James. Don't escape the lab, steal it. Well, they kind of did, but let's go to the shop first. This is our last chance to check for upgrades and make changes. We don't have, okay, I wanted to make sure Luo didn't join with her own Wanzer, because we would have to make upgrades to that. Okay. So upgrades first, let's check that, see if anything has changed before we jump in this battle. There's been a lot of exposition in today's episode. Today's a story episode, apparently. No new upgrades. Excuse me, chat. So let's see if there's any new weapons. If there's no new weapons, there's no new parts. I'll double check, but yeah, no new weapons. Nah. I am gonna make a quick save here, just in case, though. Since we're about to go into battle soon. Alright. Nothing new we need there. Is everyone ready to go? Yes, we can leave anytime. Okay, let's go. But welcome, James. Welcome, Tam King. Everyone joining in the background. Welcome. Kind of half anticipated we were going to get intercepted there, but I guess not. So, you finally decided to grace us with your presence. We were growing tired of waiting. I apologize. It's quite a journey from Guangzhou. And these are the individuals who came all the way from Japan, I presume. Nice to meet you. I am Chong, the esteemed leader of the Jaimen branch of the Hualian. What's this? You have a child with you. Whose daughter is she? I am not a kid. My deepest apologies. Appearance can be quite misleading. I don't like him already. We'd like to meet with the person who's taking refuge here. Of course. That was the sole purpose of your expedition. One moment. Bring him over at once. Yes, sir. Hurry it up. We don't have all day. Is it really necessary to treat him like he's some kind of criminal? Why do you ask? We simply have yet to determine whether he can consider him an ally. Yes, but you are second in command, are you not? Wouldn't you also exercise caution if you were in a similar situation? That's Ivan. What's up, Emma? It's nothing. What's his name? Ivan. Ivan, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? You ran away from the laboratory, right? I got sick of everything. What? I'm not a guinea pig. What do you mean? What type of research was being conducted there? The imaginary number project. That's what I told you about earlier. Those pilots running with those boss units. Imaginary number. Yes, their goal is to genetically engineer the perfect human being. Genetic engineering. Remember Way's story? But I thought that was happening in the Orsha lab at Ravnui. Yes, but it didn't take long before Ball started another lab here once he became the ambassador. So what's this perfect being? An individual capable of effortlessly attaining positions of great power and influence. They also excel at making swift and precise decisions on the battlefield. That is if the subject is a success. It's essentially front mission new types. It's essentially a new type program. Like if you were trying to create Amuro Ray. So you can, cheat the system. Make one-shot people everywhere. A successful subject inherits the perfect mind and body, but a failure mentally deteriorates. Deteriorates? So that's what was happening to Surov. Even if a failed subject does survive the creation process, they have a very limited lifespan. Like that crazy Surov guy we ran into? He also escaped from the laboratory. What you saw there was late-stage mental deterioration. Are you an imaginary number? Yes, but a failed one at that as well. He is kind of expressionless, now that you mention it. Are there any successful ones already out there in the world? Yes. One of them could already be a politician or something by now, huh? Yeah, that's creepy. Paul's right-hand man is also an imaginary number. So old Geppetto enjoys working alongside his favorite puppet, huh? His name is... so there you go, chat. Now you know why Lukov looks so strange. And now I remember why they did this on purpose. Ironically, once again, kind of playing in... I actually think this game might get a little huff today. Like, if they tried to do this game today, not for the most political, normal reasons you'd think. I actually think it'd be the genetic thing. Because Lukov is... If you look at Lukov's picture or character framing... when Lukov is talking, Lukov looks like they're both male and female. And genetically, and things we've heard recently, and things that's all are going around, and all the crazy stuff that's been going on, this would kind of probably touch a chord today, because in modern times we're dealing with certain things coming out now that kind of fall along these same lines. Not soldier-based, as far as we know. But as far as just like what this is implying, right? And what the picture of Lukov in general, which you'll see it again when we see Lukov again, implies. So, his name is Lukov. All the imaginary numbers know him well. Lukov? Lukov? Is this true? Yes. Where is Lukov now? Tell me. I heard he returned to Ball quite recently. Alisa is with Ball. Emma. The Orsa Lab, Ball, the DHZ, and now Lukov. It's all coming together. What's going on? We're under attack, sir! What? How did they discover this location? They must have figured it out somehow. It doesn't matter, let's go. Suit up! Everyone power up the wands. Let's do this. Yep, here they come. Oh, is this that mission? We're surrounded. Damn, they must have followed me. Are they after you? Yes, they're here to dispose of me. We found you, Ivan. You know, all the pictures are kind of like this. Note every single one of the imaginary numbers has almost a neutrality to it, is the best way to put it. You're just a sample, yet you escaped. Noteworthy for such a failure. Regardless, our orders are to dispose of you. Holy cruddy! Whoa! You okay? Why? I have more questions I want to ask you. I can't let you die yet. Oh, you're right, I can't die in this place. Are you two alright? I do love the redone models. They look so much better. You would not be able to see their faces as well if this was the original game. Yeah, I'm alright. I don't intend to die here. Ivan! A failure like you has the nerve to stand up against us. Jared, this is a good opportunity. Very well. Coming back with new combat data will help with our experiment. Huh. Ivan, wait! Don't go out there on your own! Ivan. No, what are you doing, bro? Ivan! So this is an imaginary number. To be fair, we've fought these guys already. I don't intend to die. I don't intend to die. I'm going to live. My head. I gotta plug my controller in. Ivan, what's wrong? Hey, what's happening? Something's wrong with Ivan. Wait, what are you doing? He's lost his mind. Hang on, Ivan. Hey, are they firing at each other? Failures are mentally unstable. Failures are mentally unstable. That's what he was trying to explain. Ivan, stop! You only destroy your mind. Oh, it's bad. You're just a failure after all. But you've served your purpose. To think you'd be... Wait. To think that you'd be so moved by such a trivial thing. Look out! Oh, yep, that's gonna suck. He had time to jump in front of that. I don't know if I called BS slightly on that. Emma, are you okay? Ivan! Ivan! Insignificant. We got our data, not bad for a mere sample. How? How dare you? Emma, calm down. Here we go. Alright, well, I'm in this. Emma's in this. We'll take Dennis because he was in part of this. And Lee to give him some training. Alright, so I'm kind of tanky. I need to be kind of here. Lee needs to be here. Dennis needs to be there. Emma there. Okay. Let me plug my control in before we go any further. So the sad part has happened. Sadly, I don't remember as much about this campaign, or Emma's specific campaign specifically, because Alicia is the other campaign where you see it from her perspective, and we're running with her most of the time, which we're going to do both. Front Mission 3 will continue on even when Resident Evil and all the other stuff takes over, but... Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got quite a... Wow, we actually got quite a lot. Ooh. So these are the machine guns. That's Jared and Rosevea. These are normal ones. That's got a rocket. Okay, so... We need to let Emma kind of shoot first. 91, let's go for Rosevea. The more early damage we get, the better. Can he shoot from there? Oh wow, okay. Good Jared dodged us, that sucks. I'm trying to think if we should get that aggressive yet. That's about even Stevens. Well, we're doing pretty good, to be fair. I mean, they have the same weapons we do, so as long as we're kind of mitigating it a little bit between us, we should be okay. I'm a little concerned about the rocket on the right side. Get some damage out of Jared early. I will say Lee's a little too squishy for my taste. I may have to upgrade him pretty quick. Oh, okay. Well, I should be able to take one bout of this. Or I'll get forced discharge, but that actually saved my health. Because they can't shoot you when you get forced discharge. Even with a pilot damage. So that's a little unlucky, but that's okay. How's better? Hit the legs mostly. Although so did we. Not much difference there. That's pretty dead even, to be fair. Ow, that was really unlucky. That was good exchange though. Ah yeah, wow. Oh, what? Panic shot. Okay, that's new. Okay, that's fine. That only hit her in the legs. Oh, that rocket guy can shoot Lee. That's not good. I'm more concerned about these rocket dudes. Ooh, see, now I'm thinking we need to fall back. Lee's got to fall back and heal. Wait, there's two of these. Please don't both hit him in the chest. You're kidding. We're gonna have to restart. All that. Whoa, that's a tank. Man. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna have to restart. We got really, really unlucky. I didn't realize there was this many units. So then technically we need to fall back, probably. Because we kind of want to force it where they can't really do too much to us overall. So we can conserve on who's getting shot with what. I'm going to respond until we can reload. Alright, well. Wow, okay. See, Xbox finally sacked Phil. They must have found out about his double agent status. That does make me laugh. They also sacked their head of Microsoft too, replaced her with an AI. Some things I think we will have to eventually backpedal on, but that is just, I mean, if they're not getting the job done, then one could argue that just makes me laugh. But we gotta reload. That is, wow. We have already been boned right there. Oh shoot, where? Shit, I don't know where our save was. Frick. Ah, I have to get through a bunch of story. Damn, I should have made a save. I thought I had one. Thought we were saving. This is what happens when I get too much going on and too much distraction in my brain. I don't even know where we at. What have we done and not done? Oh yeah, okay. So we need to make a save next time it lets me have a chance to do this. Or is it just straight into the battle, that's why? I wish I could skip this faster. It can break the game too, that's why I gotta be careful with this. Oh man, Exposition City! This is the first time the computer's boned me that hard. Like, we've been doing good and rolling kind of like a freight train up until now. I feel like that was just complete bad luck, to be fair. I'm gonna make a save in the very beginning of the battle. I do wonder if I should bring Venom, just so he can melee some people, but they're mostly guns. I do think, though, I might need Surtur for this. How do I skip this? Is there really no way to skip this? Hold. There we go. So take me... So instead of Dennis, maybe I should go Surtur. Take Emma, Surtur, Lee. Okay. Alright, let's make a save. This will be my battle save, which is this one. That way if we want to change the loadout, like who we have deployed, we can do that. But for now, I do think my best bet is to fall back. As much as I want to shoot at them, I do think I need to shoot at... Well, I guess it won't matter because I can't shoot the... Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe I don't want to fall back fully with her so I can shoot the, yeah. I want to shoot the other rocket launcher. And sadly, all legs right there. That's a little disappointing. Grenades, we're going to shoot at these two. We'll let Surtur try to fight the bosses for now. She'll control this side, basically. Beautiful. That's why she's very good for... When you're outnumbered like this, she's better to have out here. Because look how much damage that did to both of them equally. Alright, we're going to fall back and kind of have myself kind of sit here. You're actually going to get up on the high ground. So that way you have the advantage up here. Since you're a little bit squishier than I am. Beautiful, because now he can answer back, and he should have the advantage, and he just debuffed her. Still, that kind of hurt, but hey. Oh, that was a much better response, though. Oh, they're both shooting at him, though. I'm kind of okay with that. That way it keeps these two shooting at him. This will give us a better chance to win. I'm okay with someone dies, but not two people that early. That way, because it's not like it's going to hurt us that much. I make more money in the simulator anyway, so respond with the trunk too. So this side shooting at me. Less AP, nice. Oh yeah, the tank. Still shooting at Emma with that rocket. But to be fair, she also shot at him, so. hit me in the legs at least. Okay. That still wasn't great. Alright, alright, alright. You fire your grenade. I still think Surtur's gonna be MVP here. Okay, one guy hit, but the other one did. So Rosvia's almost down. I'm gonna fall back over here. And we're gonna focus her. There we go, she's down. The less damage per turn that they can give, the better. Who would have thought humans could be this powerful? I kind of want you to respond and not shoot, though, is the thing. Eh. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow, okay. That's kind of annoying. Oh, whoa, okay. Alright, that was terrible. Oh, that was terrible. Ow. Okay, that wasn't worth it. That was 100% not worth it. Oh, please don't lose your guys. At least the response was better this time. Ouchies. I'm shooting at Surtur. I gotta spread the love around anyways. That rocket man. Oh, thank goodness. Good. That's a waste of ammo. He's still moving up. He can't. Oh, he can shoot. Okay. He had just enough AP. Ow. Oh man. It's getting hairy up in here. Ah. See, I do wonder if the strategy is to rush the first two and fight them all together because we gotta close off that distance with all these rockets. Oh man. Them tanks have some huge range. They basically have cannon range. So yeah, this still might not go as I intend. Not really sure who to shoot at. Try to spread the damage as much as I can. Alright, that got the rocket back there to surrender at least. And did some damage to this tank. We are in a bit of a pickle, I'm not gonna lie. Just a bit. Ugh. Gosh darn it, man. Okay, so attacking Jared is just not a good idea. At least I took that pretty champion-like. I've got to try to hold out for myself here. So should I even have you respond, or should I have you fall back so you don't get... I'm going to have you fall back so you don't get shot. Because I kind of need you to stay alive. I'll have to take it this time. Oh, that was way too much of the body. The rockets can kill me now. But Jared's out of the game. I see, I may have underestimated these humans. least he don't get to shoot. Ah. Oh, I was going for you, and I thought it was shooting at me. Come on, dodge it. Yes. The one good thing about her is she has really good evasion. So the rockets are less likely to hit her. This could hit me, though. Alright, hit me in the arm. That could have been worse. Okay, they're shooting at Emma. Oh, I'll take that. Emma coming back. Emma coming back. Nice. Nice. So now she has rate of fire up 3 if she needs it. Now I can take those arms and change them as well now. Oh, thank goodness that missed. Alright, this is a close one, man. Let's fire Surtur's grenade first. Alright, that one's fully surrendered. We'll keep that as an extra mech. I think it's a rocket mech, so Emma actually might be able to get an upgrade finally. Alright, so we gotta be careful with this. So what I would like to do then, where's Emma? She needs to move over one. And we need to fire at this tank. The tank does more damage than anything else does. There we go, that's gone. Alright, I'm gonna fire at this tank in close range because it can't shoot back at this range. Boom. Nice. And then I'm gonna go up here. $75. Ooh, yeah. It's worth it. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, cool. Nice. There's still the 2 rocket guys left we gotta deal with. That's why I need him to survive for now, because I need him to reload her grenade so we can try to get these 2 rocket dudes together. Or they'll run out of ammo, hopefully. Come on, miss again. Yes. Them shooting at her is a terrible idea, which is good. Just making them waste their rockets. Okay, that was okay. Could have been better. I need to start rushing this one, though. Okay, you need to use your oh no, you have the repairs. Oh, well then. Repair your chest piece. And you're out of ammo. That's right, Ryogo's got the ammo. I should have brought him. Oh well, do we go melee on this? Let's let you fire your rockets some more first. Get at least one more shot off on that. Okay, that could have been better, but oh well. Okay, he's gonna get the shoot first. Oh no, she's fainted! Oh, this is why she's not great as melee. I may have to change that to a different weapon. I do think she needs a flamethrower eventually. I don't think she's good at melee enough to be a melee. Some pilots you just can't do it with. You're able to still shoot that close. That is a... Oh, why is everybody fainting on me now? Everybody fainting on me now. Okay. That's fantastic. Oh, that is absolute menacing. Alright, he's gonna have to go melee. That's absolute trolliness. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man, I don't know which one to shoot at. This is so bad news right now. We're doing so good. The XCOM is kind of happening today a little bit. Just a little. I like how it's shooting. They're all focusing on her now. Cool. I mean, he's almost dead now. Shooting at Lee, okay. Please hit him in the legs. Or dodge it, I'll take that. I'll bloody take that. Yeah, come on. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yes. Okay, Lee's fast when he loses an arm. Oh. We're up. We're up, we're up, we're up. Attack this. We gotta go for this dude. Oh wait, we have to go melee now. So, oh, wrong weapon. Cleave axe. Ow. Ooh, nice. It's worth it if we can win. Nice. He's up to 30 AP now. Or 26 AP now. Go to the Mingda. Right here. Emma is the star of the show for this one, so I'm kind of glad she's winning this. We should have this now, though. I don't think there's too much, other than it trying to troll her like this. There shouldn't be too much more it can do. She dodged it, though. They're going to eventually run out of rockets. See, now that one's shooting at me because they can't shoot at these guys. It's alright, we can take it. It's worth doing the damage we can do. Nice. Hoping to get 2 of these. Is he out of ammo? Is that why? Yep. Yeah, because we might get him to surrender without killing him. I don't know. This could do way too much damage. Let's see. Oh, no, there we go. I'm not going to hit him, though, because he'll kill him. We'll just get into position. That'll give us 2 of them. 1 to sell, 1 to use for parts. Just gotta wait till he surrenders. And turn. And turn. There we go. Stage clear. Nice. I made a silver, that's not bad. 2 Ming Tians. Ooh, ooh. Why, Ivan? Why? Why would you do that for me? I wonder why. Ivan, you're alive! I'm glad. Wait here, I'll get help! No, there's no need. I'm not meant to live much longer. Ivan! I knew from the moment I first saw you that I couldn't let you die. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. In time, you will know. Don't lose yourself when that time comes. I believe in you. Ivan! Ivan! Ivan is dead. Emma. What? What's so special about the imaginary numbers? They're no different from any of us. Damn. Okay. So let's make our intermission save now. Always gotta check the network. Plus, I want to see if those pieces might be good for Emma. She needs an upgrade bad. First, speaking of upgrades, let's see if there's any new ones. No? Okay. What about weapons? Maybe? Is there a new shotgun I don't recognize? Oh, yeah, actually. The Odin is now in here. The shotgun we had from the beginning of the game. So there is a... I think. Well, not 16 times 12. Why does that say that that's... Oh, because it's better than the melee. I'm a dumb. Never mind. Chengdu is still the better one out of all the shotguns. This is how you know is find the section of all the same weapon and see what the top one is on the list. So right now, there's no difference still. And Lao Xing is still the better sniper. And there is no better... Although for some reason the Midas on the bottom of the machine guns, even though it is the better one. So that one for some reason defies the law of rules in this game, but you know. Alright, actually I do want to sell one of these. Just so we have enough money. Now let's go check it out real quick. So Emma is liquid. Parts. You already have a Ming Tian body, which we still don't know what that does. The arms finally gave you what you needed. I don't need another one of those. That's what I want to change the most likely. Yeah, because it's more accurate. And this gives her random smash, which for that rocket could be really, really overpowered. So she needs to learn that skill. Because it is a single hit weapon. Now her machine gun will do her no good. Her machine gun is not going to benefit from random smash. But we need to upgrade that thing, yeah. What about his legs? All weapons defense and no grenades. Yeah, we'll see. We might keep those. Alright, let's go upgrade the Ming Tian. She'll lose a little bit of HP, but it'll be worth it for a better skill and accuracy for the weapon she's using. So, shop, upgrade. We want to upgrade this Ming Tian. I don't think we need to upgrade the body, just the arms and the legs. Just in case we decide to go with these. Alright. Set up Emma. Arms. Yeah, see, accuracy is way better. Alright, exchange. Ming Tian. Once again, she will have lesser arms now, but that's fine. Still don't think we have enough, let me see at the legs. I don't think the legs are any better, right? Do we have any legs that are better? No. That's the only problem. Don't know. So sadly, there's no way to get. Let me go to the shop real quick. I just want to double check this. There's no way to get her another rocket launcher. Because if I get her a second rocket launcher eventually, she'll never have to reload ever again. Because we'll have 12 rockets. 6 between the two, that's more than enough most of the time. So let's check. Liquid setup. Weapons, that'd be right shoulder. Yeah, see. The one she's using now, I gotta find it. Yeah, she would need so much weight. We would need a way more powerful backpack to make that work at all. And probably a stronger chest piece. But the moment she's able to do that, she's gonna become an absolute menace of a long-range missile platform. That's basically her ultimate form. But okay. I do want to check some stuff for you, Lee. That's interesting. It's funny that the Rexon works better with the spider body. What's this current one doing? Still haven't figured out what it does yet. We really need to get that to pop. Other than the health change, but it's probably just because it's not upgraded. Other than the health change, that kinda is better. Especially considering he's one of our item carriers. And if I can get that high enough, I might be able to get him to carry the upgraded backpack, so he carries even more repairs. So he could be our healer slash, like, kinda frontline holder, basically. Our frontline support. We'll have to see. We don't have enough money to do that right now. We'd have to do some simulators. Have we gotten any new ones? Nah, same places. Same stuff, same deals. Same dealios. Ooh, I am tempted to try to make that change just so he can be a little bit more useful, but I can't guarantee it's actually tankier either. Let me look at that real quick again. Was the pair? It doesn't say it show defense, so I don't know. There ain't anything above 240 in here, so it's all the same. Oh, one melee and one ranged weapon. That'd be the same one I have, right? Ooh. That gives him weight back as well. Alright, we're gonna have to do a simulator real quick. We're gonna try enemy set 1. I haven't done this yet. We're gonna do a simulator real quick to try to make a little bit of extra cash. Keep working on you. We'll bring Emma out here. Surtur for speed and Lee. So that way we can work on some people. Everybody got their stuff? Yeah. We'll put him up here. Surtur. There. You there. And, ooh. Me there, I guess. We'll try that. This set of enemies looks a little harder. Shoot that one. I probably should have put Surtur where he is. Just gotta go all the way down here to shoot this now. That's the best choice there. That way it doesn't hit any of our units. Ah, she hit one but not the other. Actually, what we should do is go down here and start attacking this, we should have stayed on the upper though. Start attacking this, rocket launcher. You can get up there? No way. I should have moved Emma more. Alright, Ming did in. Look at that, at least we'll make her take more damage. That could have been worse. I figured he might make it up there. The rocket's picking on him. Well, it's just legs, so far so good. Oh, smart. Okay. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Keep moving. I need to shoot this one that's going after, Yoon. Make sure he's wounded. So how do I want to handle this? Is that gonna hit me? It is. Hold on. This means I need to move here. I said no. Move here. Okay. Ah, perfect. Although it won't really matter much. Well, now I'm like, should I do that or shoot the other one? Try to help the melee. One more here. This shouldn't hit anybody but them. Oh, we hit the pilot. Almost took him out. Okay. I seem like a lot to attack from that side. Okay. They all going for Emma now? Oh no, okay. Alright then. Well, his legs are down, but he ain't going nowhere. He's just sitting there fighting. So at this point, it's fine. Don't understand the AI sometimes, though. Oh boy, wants to bully you. I might as well keep rocketing this guy. There we go. That one's down. That one can't hit Yoon anymore. Okay, so I've got to aim this very specifically not to hit my own units. So that looks good right there. Alright, that one's surrendering. I'll walk down by one. Okay, so... Oh, no counter, because I don't want to waste AP. It'll be fine. Ooh. Took a bit of a hit, but she's going to fall back and use her machine gun now. Or shoot another rocket at what the shotgun guy down there. Oh, don't get hit in the body. Alright. That guy lost the shotgun, so I'm gonna shoot the rocket at that one. Oh, she learned random smash. Beautiful. He's done. Depends on where this hits. Oh, yeah. Instant leg destruction. Beautiful. It's super expensive though, so we'll have to keep those arms on for a while. So she triggered it, nice. I'm gonna put you into, well, I say that. Let's get another attack with your grenade launcher. Make sure it's not gonna hit anybody I know. Nope. Here we go. Nice. More XP for the grenade. And then you need to shoot at that. I'll finish off Rocket Boy so he doesn't shoot anybody. There we go. I hate that I can't respond with the Mingda. We're not getting enough AP for that. Oh, yeah, okay, she's in trouble now. We need to deal with that pretty quick now. Nice, close range rocket strike. Nice. Now we switch her to melee. I'm gonna have you come down here. I'll switch you to melee real quick and have you finish this. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Tackle. Boom. Get some melee XP while I'm at it. Don't work on the melee much. She's out of rockets. Do I think she could kill that? Probably not. Nah, I'll just have her do that. You go try to kill it. With your melee. Please hit the body. Oh, there we go. Come on, body, body, body. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Yoon. Good job. Nice. Fast melee we needed. Nice. 900. Okay, I just want to buy this just to see if it's going to be worth it or not. So, we'll buy and stock it for now. We're not going to put it on yet. Now we want to go upgrade it. It's a body. It's a pair, yeah, the pair paw. Upgrade. Oh. Ah, we need to do one more to get that. Okay. Let's see. We go look to see what that's gonna look like. So other than I mean, the HP is less. The defense didn't get finished upgraded. We didn't get to do that. So we gotta do one more just to guarantee that I have that as a backup. That's why we started earlier today, so we can get more done tomorrow. Because I actually might not get too long of an episode tomorrow. Because I got another phone call I gotta do in the morning because I didn't get anything get anyone to get back with me today. So, and this is something that's very important that's got to be done. So, that's why tomorrow we're going to see if we can do a short little Arknights episode to get us back into the groove of things. Okay. Take me still. Lee still. Emma still. Serta still. There we go. Alright. Serta needs to be here. Lee can be here. Emma can be there. And I need to be here. Alright, so I will immediately deal with this rocket launcher problem. Go ahead and start dealing with this guy. You're gonna immediately, before I move up Lee at all, try to hit all three of these. Boosh, that was a beautiful start. Now you see why Yoon is kind of broken in that way if you use it right. Nice, good start. Good start. Nice, good, good. Alright, so let's see. I'm actually gonna have you fall back a little bit. Aim at the shotgun. Oh, wait, you can't. So it means you have to stay where you're at. Alright, so we have to take the chance. 70% chance is very low for some reason. Oh, because I'm firing the machine gun, I always forget to change your weapon. To be fair, then that was pretty good for that range. And I outranged the shotgun, so hey. That was a little bit better hit on his end, but that's okay. This should be pretty good, I imagine. Oh yeah, there we go, he's done. One already down. They're hard focusing Lee. Yeah, Serta's gonna get picked on. Hopefully her evasion will be good enough that she can kind of dodge these rockets. Not that time though. Okay. Well, she don't have to worry about how. Don't have to worry about that for too long. That's a little annoying. Was kind of hoping it would go for Serta instead, but this is good training for Emma to get this machine gun up. This allows me to fire right here now without hitting either of them. Oh, that one's dead. Nice. She took out the melee. Oh wait, actually, she should be able to shoot him from there. And he can't reposit that as a shotgun. Nice. That pilot gave up. So he's out of the fight. We'll start going for melee on this next one. Still trying to shoot us from the long range. I'll move Emma up to start trying to go for him with rockets. Nice, I dodged it. I'm going for Lee, huh? Ooh, that was actually really bad. That was actually not great. Not gonna lie, that was not too great. Okay, I need to move me then. Right there. I was gonna melee, but I need to be out of range of this just in case I don't kill him. Alright, he's good. Nice. I don't want him to get, oh, I don't want him to get shot, that was the thing. I can't quite shoot the rocket launcher, but I'll shoot this guy. Wow, forced discharge on the first shot. Nice. That means the shotgun has been delayed. He's not going to even be a part of this fight now. Okay, ow. Alright, the last grenade's going straight on top of the rocket's head. Oh, he can reposit that, hold on. I gotta find the distance where I can shoot without him shooting back. Right there. Nice, Lee's about to level up his machine gun. Oh, damn, okay, nice. That's over. Stage clear, nice. Another 900, beautiful. Okay. Since we're not going to use the body right now, I do want to go ahead and buy something real quick. For Dapan. It was those Zenith Rev arms, right? Yeah, because those are going to be kind of his build like mine, so... Well, one there. One there. Okay. Are there any better legs for you? Yeah, but they take so much off of you. So do these. Can't do the castles. Genie. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So what I want to do now is go to upgrade stock parts, H for the body, go to pair, upgrade, defense. Alright, defense has been upgraded. Okay. Let's look at the Seeing if revs. Oh yeah, it's gonna take another one to do those. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. To make him a fully a lot better, we gotta do quite a few sims, it seems. It's kind of annoying. I do want to see what that body looks like, though. So now it's only 127 less HP. It's the same defense, but it gives him more... What do you call it? It gives him more, I don't know if it's good that it's less HP, though. It gives him more weight to be able to throw around. So I could upgrade his melee to that better melee if I wanted to as well. So he can do more damage in melee. Or a better backpack. One or the other. The arms will give me some back too, it looks like it was going to. I almost wonder if it's just better to do the arms. See, the arms are better, they're just shittier accuracy. He's already got firing squad learned. It's just, that's so hard to pass up. That's so good. Hold on, chat. We have no choice. Sorry about this, chat. Guess it's gonna be a lot of training today. Training and exposition. We gotta do this one more time. Maybe twice. I'm gonna probably just fly through it twice. We're gonna take our strongest, though. I ain't gonna mess around with this. I don't want it to take forever. So we're gonna go me, Ryogo, Surtur, Venom. We're doing this just to make this faster. Because Venom's tankier, so I want Surtur here. Venom, you fight those two. I'll be down here. Ryogo, you come from that side. Should be good. Because she still has to grenade these three no matter what every time. When it's set up like this, she's best to be right here. Even if she has to take some early hits, because she'll get some good hits off of the enemy. I'll have you melee the rocket launcher. Yeah, beautiful. Venom will deal with this. Now you see why I brought him. This is to make it a little easier. Okay, you have to get kind of in their face, Ryogo. Is that... You're not as good at accuracy, though. But they get the shoot back right there. Although if I don't do that, they're gonna shoot at Surtur. Let's answer here first. We'll rush in after the attack on Surtur. Because after the next grenade strike, they'll probably be pretty wounded. Or they'll go after me. That takes 7 AP, that takes 2 AP. Let's answer with blocking in the beginning. Yeah, you see how tanky he is? His build is never going to change for a long time, probably. He's kind of similar to what I used to have, but for the shotgun version. But I feel like the shotgun does better when it has a melee with it. Also block this because of the shotgun. Then I'm just gonna get harassed a little. Oh, come on with the fainting. He did good damage-wise, but he fainted. Of course he did. Alright, I may have to go over there now. Ow. Oh yeah, shield. May have to let Venom die and he's just a distraction if it's gonna fight like that. Okay, now we answer with the machine gun so we get to go first. There we go. Wow, the pilot even took damage on that one. Right there. That'll hit everyone but Ryogo. Nice, already wounded. So those two I think are already surrendering. I'm gonna fall back and help Venom. Yeah, they're already surrendering. Wow, Ryogo is way too well trained with that machine gun. He'd be shooting straight into the chest now. Come on, Venom, get up. They're all picking on me. I gotta get over here and get rid of this one that's over by Venom and help him out and then fall back. Oof. That is my shotgun arm, so that's less than ideal. But we should be good. Oh, we can't even do anything but block this. There we go. That'll hit everyone but without hitting Venom. Oh, never mind. I think the rocket launcher just went down. Nice. Okay, then I can go back over here then. Venom will get up in a minute. Focus on the shotgun guy. Nice, melee down. Come on, get up, big guy. Unfeigned. Gotta get up. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have her shoot over here again just so she can try to get this XP from both of these. Please hit both. Ah, you hit one but not the other. Hopefully she's got one more grenade. Ah, yes, he woke up finally. Okay, let's do it. Bruh! Alright, so shotguns are definitely Venom's weakness in this game. We do not need to be making him fight those. Next time I'll put myself over there and I'll fight both of them. I'll have him just run up and melee the rocket launchers on this side. Nice, he's out of the fight. Really annoyed. Venom really is getting really screwed over by the AI right now. Oh, she's out? Oh, okay. I'll have her go deal with this then. I'll have Rio go do that. We head this way. EXP times 2, nice. That's good for him. That's the first time he got that. Must have got that from one of the body parts he hadn't learned anything from yet. Tackle 2. Boom. The one skill she seems to only know. For some reason. I'm gonna melee him because we need to work on our melee as well. Yeah, because we're gonna lose our shotgun either way, so. He lost fighting spirit. That means we're gonna win too soon. Ah. Alright, so we won't get paid as much on this one. We'll definitely have to do it one more time. I'll just let myself get whatever's left. We ain't gonna be able to kill him. Yeah. Stage clear. 750. But we gotta do that one more time. We'll switch it up. We'll go enemy set. Let's just leave it. It's easier to know what we're going against. We gotta get one more set of money before we can do anything and move on. Make sure Lee's build is properly set up. Alright, me again, Ryogo again, Surtur again, Venom again. Alright, Venom this time. Mine. Alright, so you're there. You're there. I'm there. Venom's there. There we go. Nice, hit all three that time, and good start, good start. Hey, force discharge. That rocket ain't gonna get to shoot this turn. And let's have you go for this one. Okay. And he's got to get back in now, so he's going to waste that turn. Now you're going to shoot at me. What's with everyone on this side of the map fainting? No, I fainted. Nice. Didn't blow off the arm that was going to attack me, though. There isn't a way to get those two, so I should just try to hit these two. I heard that one. I can have her go after that one with melee. Alright, the melee's down. I do think Venom needs the other computer. Okay. Wow. Okay. Rude. They're all just bullying me because I fainted. Absolute bullying going on right now. Absolute bullying. Okay. That was a pretty good hit, actually. Okay, wow, beautiful. We're up. Might as well melee this guy. Unless he decided to get up in my face. Work on that melee. Boom, okay, this rocket guy's down. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. I leveled over melee. Let's go ahead and finish this guy off. Eject punch! Whoa! That I like. That's new. Alright, we finally learned that other skill we didn't know. Eject punch. Okay, that I do appreciate. That's cool. He didn't get to inject before he was destroyed, but hey. Alrighty then. Got 2 shots left in the grenade. We can just fire right there without hitting anybody. Boom. It's surrendering. Alright, Ryogo, you shoot this and make sure it gets taken out for the money. Because we are here for the money. The money. Yeah, that should be an instant death, melee-wise. Alright. Stage clear again. Another 900. Okay. So what I'm gonna go to do is upgrade stock parts, arm, the Zenith Rev, that, and then right arm, Zenith Rev, okay, there we go. Also, the arms of this are upgraded, right? The Getty? Because I might take the Getty off and put it on me during training to try to learn that skill it gave him, where that I can do co-op fire with my shotgun with other ranged units. Ironically, I need to figure out what taught me the backup melee skills so I can give that to him and he can give me that one. So... okay, so now we want to go to setup. Dapan. Because I know these Zenith Revs are technically better. The accuracy's not as good, but... so yeah, the Gettys are the ones that give the firing squad skill, but he already has that. So Zenith Rev. Yeah, the Getty is more accurate, but that's fine. We need more HP for him. Plus it's giving him more weight. Zenith Rev. Yes. Okay. That brought his melee to 120 rating and weight to 33 remaining weight. That's not including the chest piece. There are no legs in here that are... except for the Ming Tian. That is the only legs that are actually generally better for this. Ooh, I might have to do that. As cool as the spider legs are, I'm like, is that really helping us? I think we have to give him Ming Tian legs. I wasn't going to give these to Emma, was I? Nah, she has Ming... the legs are essentially the same for her. She's better with the Foras, because they give her that escape ability. So I do think the legs for him are a problem. I mean, that enemy skill -2 is good, but it ain't getting him anything. He ain't winning him anything. It's only 21 less HP, 1 less movement dashing wise, but it jumps higher so he can go up to higher spots without having to go around. I mean, that seems like a well worth it. Evasion is the same. The skill could be just as good or bad. So, I'm thinking we're going Ming Tian for the weight management, melee management, legs. Yeah, let's exchange that. We're gonna do one more story mission before I start ending it and wrapping it up. Ming Tian, okay. That means he could technically go a 6 backpack on, yeah. That's tempting. Since he's our healer. Do I want to give you a better weapon? I gotta go to the network real quick. How's chat doing, by the way? How y'all doing in chat right now? Dopan. Weapons, right hand. Because the baton does more damage. It only weighs 4 more, so we could get away with that. We actually might be able to get away with that and get away with a backpack. I don't know. He's got enough repairs in there, I think, as it is. I don't want to take his weight down too much. Either that or give him the melee that Venom has. That would be like a 1-inch punch. I don't know. But his name, but the mech's called Dopan. That's kind of why I was thinking baton, but we don't have too many spiky boys. I think I'll make my next spiky person a backup spiky for Venom, but I don't know. We'll stick with baton for now. If I can always train it differently in the background. Although does it weigh better? 51 versus... So no, this is lighter, technically. By a little bit, not by much. This 90's quite high. Ooh. What do we think, chat? Lean more into the Bruce Lee side or the Dopan side? Do we go more spiky punch for 1-inch punch like with you? Or club to represent the cooking or the walk that Dopan from Arknights beats people with? So do we go club or road spike? Or do I give him an actual fist? Instead and go full Bruce Lee on that and just go be the MK10, right? The MK10 does 109 melee damage. Pretty tempting. That's pretty tempting to be fair. I think we need to embrace as much as I like the Dopan side. The clubs are just so strange. They don't seem to proc the skills as easy or something. I don't know why. This would do the most bang for its buck. Even though it would make him weigh a little, make it a little heavier. It's 109 in one punch. Bruce Lee was considered the closest thing to One Punch Man as well. You know what we should have called it? Saitama. We should have called his mech Saitama. You know what? Yeah. We're going fully in that direction now. MK10 Fest. We're also going to change his color to... That yellow looks more like his suit. I think they were also brown, so I might just keep it orange. But let me see. This is going to be a weird question to ask the internet, but let's see. I assume they were brown because I don't remember them being a light color, but... What color were Bruce Lee's eyes? Yeah, brown. Dark brown, thought so. So, since brown does not work as an emissive color, we'll just keep orange. We'll keep the orange color emissive. Oops. Orange. Although that shows up better, so we'll go with that orange. Nah, that's fine like that. We'll call it Saitama. 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 There we go. Makes more sense. We also don't have too many yellow mechs on here except for Emma, which let me see, make sure their colors aren't... Okay, good. She's more camo tiger color. He's darker yellow, orangish color, which is what I want. Nice. Alright. That makes more sense for his build. Now, do I want to give him a backpack? A 6 backpack. Let's go do that in the setup, because I'm pretty sure I have backups. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there any legs I wanted to care about in here for him? That are better than these? No. Oh, and what computer do you have? Capacity 6. So you have... the Activate computer. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Look at it one more time inside the actual setup screen where I'm not buying anything. So what parts gave what? So we still don't know what the Getty chess piece gives yet. We don't know what the Zenith Revs give yet. We don't know what the Ming Tian legs give yet. Okay, so those are all new. We need to keep him as an active battle computer then. Okay. Do I want to give him oh, hold on. Do I want to give him a backpack? A bigger one. We can get more repairs out of it and repair more during story missions. He would become very aggressive if I do this. Where's he our reloader? Hold on, let me actually see. No, he's our repair person, yeah. So I think we're gonna do that just for the safety sake. Keep items and equip. And let's go to network one more time. There's a lot to do in this game, late game. because you have to do a lot of switching when something needs to be changed. So, sorry it's taking so long, chat. Setup, items. We can get another repair max in there, and another repair. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, let me make sure he's upgraded. Or if we're gonna have to do one more mission before the story mission. Seems to be okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's make a save after doing all that. Takes a while to switch someone's build around to make them more efficient. Alright, he should be way scarier now. Let's move forward. We only got time to do one more story and then we're gonna be done. Oh, there seems to be a cat battle going on in the backyard. Two cats having a standoff back here. The white one's yielding a little bit. I'm glad our base was safe at least. Yeah, you got us thanked for that. I think Emma took it pretty hard. She seems kind of bummed. Hey, show some respect. Ouch, what was that for? It's a shame about Ivan. But we finally know where Lukov is. Chong, we're returning to HQ. I'm taking documents Ivan brought with him. Please give the commander my regards. Will you commend us for our exemplary service? The commander will be the one who decides that. I only report the facts. Oh, we're seeing Elisa's side again. And how are you feeling today? How long do you plan to keep me here? Let me out! This is like a Resident Evil mansion, by the way, if you notice. So, irony. Still have the energy to complain, I see. You notice Lukov's picture. Like I said, the way it designed the characters in here. Oh. Sorry, I'm watching these two cats. Take me back to my brother. Patience, my dear. Elisa, you are the key to my future. You and Emma both. Huh? What do you want from us? What are you planning to do to me and my sister? You really don't know anything about your past, do you? My past? What about my past? You'll find out when she gets here. Leave my sister out of this. You are the one of the chosen ones. Why are you being so emotional? All I ask is that you stay here and keep quiet. Wait, I'm still not... Oh, Johnny, Emma, please be safe. The Wesker side of things are starting to rear their ugly heads. Guangzhou. I see. We need to do something about it soon. About what? Ball's plan. There will be a major consequence for us if we don't do something about it. Huang, I have a favor to ask. What is it, Johnny? Lukov may be at the Rafnui embassy in Shanghai. We need to go to Shanghai. Forget it. Not happening. Why? Getting into Shanghai is not so easy. We'll be fine. We're experienced. Don't overestimate your abilities. Johnny, the commander is right. You too, Luo? What? Why? Let me explain the reason. Just listen to me. There are 3 possible routes to Shanghai from Guangzhou. One runs along the coastline. The Nanjing and the Hangzhou forces, however, are inland. Shanghai's naval forces would crush you. So the defensive line around Shanghai is perfect, huh? The western route involves going through Chengdu and Lanzhou forces. What about the third option? A surprise attack on Wuhan, but is that even possible? Yes, but the RR4F overwhelmed us whenever we've attempted it in the past. The problem is that these special forces keep showing up even though there's no base nearby. You mean you don't know where they're deploying from? Even during the Xiamen incident, they knew exactly where Ivan was. There must be a supply base nearby, but we're not sure where. Then why don't we figure out where they're deploying from and attack it? Believe me, we've tried. No matter what we do, they're always one step ahead of us. You're right, this does seem hopeless. Isn't there something we can do? Dude, you don't need to yell it. In any case, at least we know where we have a specific target in mind. All we have to do now is find it and destroy it, then make our way over to Lukov. Where's Emma? It's probably best to leave her alone right now. You're not gonna bother her again, are you, Johnny? Quit teasing me. Is Huang seriously considering attacking their main base? Of course. They're talking about taking over the country. Can't we lure them out somehow? You mean act as a decoy? Lure out the RRF? We might be able to find out where their base is doing that. Nah, that's impossible. It might be worth a try. Wow, Dennis isn't being the naysayer for a change. I'm just saying, it's it's probably the most sound thing to do. Let's get ready then. Alright, gotta make a save. Apparently we've got something on the network going on. Emma, Luo, report. This is the Rebel Vice Commander Luo. We have begun preparation for the invasion of Shanghai. There's a lot of civilian support. Now is our time. We are also gaining financial sponsors. Please look at the Rebel sponsor webpage on our website. Password patron. So we're also gaining. Please look at the Rebel sponsor website. Okay. Network password obtained. Sybil, Dennis, DNA Language Organization, DNA. Happy birthday, you're 32 now. By the way, will you check Bates' DNA again? I'm sure you ran a DNA test already. But I need you to check the gene structure with your own eyes. Sure, I don't know what I don't remember how to solve that puzzle. That's like a puzzle, you gotta choose the right choices to get to the bottom of it. Okay, so that's on the Rebel website. Where would that be? Alright, let's put the password in. Oops. So where do I just press it? Oh, that sucks. Where's the K at? There it is. Sponsors, so that'd be 3. Now we have the password, okay. Patron. I salute the courageous soldiers of the Hualian from Hong Kong. My name is Zhui Ma. We in the Huanan Taiwan Economic Bloc pledge our undying support to you all. We pray for your successful invasions of Shanghai and hope that you bring light to the future of the DHC. Okay. Interesting. Nothing new. Okay. Check upgrades. Nothing new. Okay. No, nothing new. Okay. Alright, let's go to the shop. I always like to go to the shop and check things here, make sure we're not missing anything new. Doesn't look like it. It's the wasp, yeah, oh, that's the flamethrower. Okay. So no, nothing new there. Any new backpack types? No. Any new bodies? No. Yeah, most of those are terrible. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, I guess I should check upgrades, but I'm pretty sure not any. Where is Emma? She isn't back yet? Nope, not yet. I'm going to go look for her. Okay. Don't be away for too long. It's not like that. There you are. Johnny. Emma, are you still... I'm fine now. You seem like you've been depressed since Yonding. Yes, it's not like me. Try not to think about it too much. I can't stop talking about or thinking about Ivan. Why? You really want to know? I mean, only if you want to tell me. I'm just teasing, but seriously, I need you to know this. Huh? From the moment I saw Ivan, I don't know, there was something familiar about him. Familiar? I don't know why, but it wasn't just Ivan. I felt the same way about the imaginary numbers in Gillian. I bet you she's one of them. I've had this hunch, and I think I remember she's one of their squad members. But I think she's successful, if I'm not mistaken. You mean Surov? Yes, and Lukov, too. Lukov? But I have no idea why I feel this way. Emma. I'm sorry. I'm probably not making any sense. Don't worry about it. For now, let's head back. I think we may have come up with a plan to get into Shanghai. Shanghai, that's right. We have to rescue Elisa from Ball. Calm down, Emma. We still don't know if Elisa is even with Ball. And if she is, then what? Ball killed my parents. He's still conducting his insane experiments. You know I want to rescue Elisa as much as you do. That's why that's why we need to make sure this next mission succeeds. Okay, Johnny. You're back. I'm sorry, everyone. You two have fun. Did you two have fun? Yeah, laugh it up, why don't you? Let's go talk to Huang. Alright. Wong, I need to talk to you. What is it? I want to lure out the RRF. I have an idea for how we can do it. Do you understand the risks involved in that? Yes, I do. Ideas are well and fine, but you must have a specific plan. Let's hear it. According to Luo, the western route and the coastline are out of the question, right? That's correct. Then why don't we try luring out RRF in Wuhan? We've already tried that and failed numerous times. Hang on, I'm not finished yet. We divide up our forces into two squads, a decoy squad and a search squad. While the decoy squad fights off the RRF force, or the RRF, the search squad tails them. And where would you suggest executing this plan? I recommend going from Guangdong to Guangxi province, then Guizhou to Hubei. Wandering around aimlessly won't lure them out, though. How will we get their attention? Why don't we spread a rumor that we're sending a transport squad to Zhangjiakou branch? Sure, that would work. They won't pass that one up. So who will be the decoy? Us. We'll do it. Are you insane? You'll be completely outnumbered. We'll retreat if it gets too dangerous. Our job is to distract the RRF and keep them occupied. And we'll observe their movements and find out where they're coming from. Very well. Let's get started then. Alright, this will be our last story mission for tonight. That's really far away. I have a feeling this might be a multi-tier. I'm surprised we haven't had a multi-tiered mission yet. That's kind of why, if that had happened, I'd have waited till next episode. But, I mean, this might be it. Who knows? Is it really just us out here? Are you sure we're going to be alright? You're awfully pessimistic about this today. Yeah, you're always useless when we need you anyway. Ah, shut up. By the way, are you sure we can actually pass through here? I think the bridge is out. Looks like the river's dried up. Oh, I'm sure it was beautiful once long ago. That definitely sounds like you. Where's all that sass you had a minute ago? Hold up. There's something ahead. Did we get them? Wait, Johnny. They're not with the RRF. Who are they? You don't know? And you call yourselves mercenaries. It's these guys again. They're worse than amateurs. Hey, it's Rudolph. I'm Rudolph. I actually think these guys help us in the other campaign. I'm Rebecca. Where? The Wulong mercenaries. The Wulong? You know these guys? Only through rumors. Some mysterious elite mercenary squad. They're working for the DHZ now, huh? Who we work for is none of your business. In case you already know, there's a juicy bounty on your heads. We're here to collect it. What do we do, man? Should we let them have it? As if we have much choice. Careful now, I'm pretty good. You want to try me? Here we go. Alright, so we've got a melee rocket. I don't know if they probably are going to have backup, but we have a melee rocket and what looks like either a rifle cannon or a flamethrower on this guy. He's probably got some sort of other backup weapon I can't see. Maybe not. Maybe that's his weakness. And she's a little bit more hybridized. So technically fighting her with the shotgun is the best or a machine gun, because we can stay at her corners and she can't hit us with either of those weapons. So, ooh. Well, we had all the main people on the squad for this one. I like to try to match the cutscenes sometimes, and we're getting to the point in the game where it's kind of based on what I want to do for the battle. So we're gonna go me, Ryogo, because he was there. Dennis was in the cutscene. think we want fast movers on this one, but I don't like not having either rockets or some sort of grenade control. We're gonna go the old squad on this one. We're gonna go oldie but goodie on this one. We don't have an anti-fire, so if that's a flamethrower, he is gonna do quite a lot of damage to us. We'll have to see how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. Once it's done, say okay. So we can load if I come back to this if I'm not able to finish it. The U-Ping dried up riverbed. Okay, is it just them? Is this literally a boss battle? It is. So, okay. So we want Emma to definitely take the first crack at this. Kinda want her to shoot him. See, how much is your... Oh, well. I forgot I was targeting. Well, first one's going to Rebecca. Alright, legs. Now that I'm not targeting anymore, what is your rocket's damage? So that thing has 8 freaking rockets. Whoo! 124. What does ours do? This must be, we must be getting close to having our upgrade soon. Yes, ours is 104. We are understacked in this fight. Okay. So we need to be careful. So I'm kind of going to let us sit where we are. I'm going to chill and we're going to move you up to here. And you're going to shoot when they come in. So that's a rifle. Okay. Going to Dennis. That's a bit of a bum. Oh, frick. Okay. That's a bit of a bum. Okay. Alright, well, if she's going to do that, then I'm just going to keep hitting her then with the rockets. There's no point not doing that. She's going to be the biggest threat because she's going to be able to harass us for the longest. Ooh, that was the rocket arm. That's not bad. I'm going to fall back with Dennis and hope that she shoots someone else. I don't want Dennis to shoot him, but he's going to be able to shoot back, right? Oh my goodness. That... Look at that damage on that thing. It's got 22 more damage? No? No. 32 more damage. Ooh. So I kind of want to shoot first, but the problem is Dennis is wounded now. Ooh, okay. So Dennis has to kind of be the guinea pig for now. I'm going to put Ryogo up here as try to use him as bait. And I'll come up right here for now. Spread our love a little bit here. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted so I can block it with the shield. Alright, he missed. He's not too good with it, luckily. Okay, shooting at me instead, that's okay. At least we're spreading the rockets around. Took that like a champion. No, I'm not really happy about the results there a little bit, but... Can we get to her yet? No, not yet, sadly. You're gonna sit right there for now. You're gonna keep firing rockets. Nice, that was a good hit. I don't want him to harass him too much, though, is the thing. Okay, now we can shoot her. Hey, that's beautiful. That's good stuff. Nice. Good. Good start. I do think Rebecca has to be taken out first. Block. Beautiful. Okay, now I can rush her with the shotgun. This is why Ryogo's kind of my MVP. When I need to really win, I'll pull him out here because of the way I have him built for that purpose right there alone. He's definitely going to get a better shot off on me, but we need to start shooting at Rudolph a little bit here. Oh, never mind, he missed. Yeah, he just has the better sniper than we do. Oh, wow. Okay, well, hopefully he misses. Yep, alright. Sniper shootout. Alright, she's about to be totally out of the battle. I actually think I'm going to go after her myself, so I don't think the bosses can surrender, to be fair, but she's trying to kill Dennis. Okay, luckily that didn't hit his body. Beautiful. So if she can surrender, she's going to. Yeah, see, she can't be surrendered. I don't think bosses can surrender, which would be kind of cool because we could get their mechs and extra parts. But I don't think, unless you kill the pilot, which we don't have the ability to do that, we can't get their boss mechs. Now, there are builds in this game when you do New Game Plus, you can kind of cheat the system and get these mechs unlocked. But we don't have that ability. Kind of want the high ground. Yeah, it's better. Oh, zoom 2, beautiful. Nice. Oh, double shot, beautiful, Dennis. Beautiful. I missed the second one, though. Alright. I'm gonna have you aim at him now. Beautiful. We're pretty much gonna win this now at this point. Nice. I like that Dennis won that fight. Dennis is the better sniper. He had lesser equipment. God, who's foolish enough to get in my way? Whoa! Hey, it's Liu! Oh, God dang it. I can't let you Hey, he followed us all the way here, man. I can't let you mercs keep running amok. Hey, Fong Liu. You're nothing but a pack of scavenging hyenas. Who's your master this time? Look who's talking. I'm not the one licking the boots of the Revnui Ambassador Dahan boy. Get out of here. I'll handle them myself. They're clearly too much for you. What do we do? Should we ice him too? No, he might be more trouble than it's worth. Even with that high of a bounty, it still isn't worth it. Ah, regular units are coming in. Alright, we're pulling out. Roger. Who are you? So you're the ones who have been causing all the problems for Sir Ball. Ball, you know him? I'm Sir Ball's personal security commander. I thought Lukov was working directly with him. Lukov? Nonsense. Don't mistake me for a puppet like him. Why are you after us? The only one I have business here is with you. What do you want from me? You really don't know. Oh well, it's irrelevant how since you're about to die. By the way, I've already disposed of those pests down the road. Huang's unit was eliminated? It was over far too soon. I hope you'll all last longer. Oh boy, okay. I need to fall back with, right here. You need to get back over here. We need to re-engage this position. Problem is we don't have ammo now, so, ooh. Tis a problem. I'm gonna have to let them come in. I think I'm gonna fire my one rocket at the boss. 106. Even behind that pillar. Oh, he's got a rifle. So he's still a rifle boy. He's basically the same build. There isn't really much difference there. He's got a bunch of shotguns defending him, though. Mingda, just so I can... Ooh. Yeah, just so I can do some damage. That was a really good hit. That did mostly body damage. Beautiful. Oh, come on with the fainting. This is no time to faint. I've got to spread it a little bit. So, I have a better chance at hitting you. Ah, still didn't hit him though. Okay. 79% chance. Let's not waste that. So let's switch to the Mingda. Let's roll up and try to help everyone. Sniper, I'm gonna get involved in this. Yeah, nice. You took him out. Oop, hello? Now let's get Ryogo up on this hill. Brace one. Okay. Beautiful. Of course you're trying to shoot at me. Oh no! Okay, that really does hurt. That's not good. Kid's not good. I'm just gonna fire back at this point. That was a good return, at least. %67 chance is not good. Still not worth it yet. Good hits, good hits. Wow, why is everybody fainting? Come on now. Everybody bloody fainting on me. Oh, okay, that hit the legs at least. That's something. That was a waste. I lost my shield and my legs, I think. This fight's turned out a little iffy on the end here. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Wake up, guys. Ah, okay. This is bad. Ah. The problem is the accuracy. Right there. Oh, what? I think the game might bone us. We might not get to finish this tonight. The game is now just on purposely kind of taking the win from me. It is doing that XCOM thing that it can still do every now and then. Like, it's rolling ones, one after another, right? One. Oh, man. Like, everybody fainted. What is that? It's gonna come down to Emma versus everybody at this rate. I need to get out of that cannon shot. Oh, greedy. Come on, there we go. He went down. Alright, so that's one down. She's a C rank with that machine gun now, at least. Nah, he's shooting at her. I was unlucky. Boy, that sucks. Ah, Dennis is dead. Oh boy. Is Ryogo awake? Oh my goodness, he is, but he can't move. Wow. Well, he's just cannon fodder then. Fantastic. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. We might have had this win taken from us. Shit. I'm gonna have to try to speedrun this. That's annoying. I do hate when the AI does that. When you just, oh, you're doing good. Now it just decides to throw a big walloper at you. You're like, ah! No, there's literally nothing you can do about it. So what do you really do in this situation? We've wounded both, but what good does this do me when we can't answer them? What's the range on this thing? Oh, the candle died. So he can shoot me no matter what. Oh boy. See, it's not worth it, man. The damage we're gonna do is just not worth it. Shit. I think we in trouble. I think we in trouble, chat. I think we might be have to end this. We have to do this fight next episode and redo this part. Oh, this is so sad. Because I can't attack anybody with Ryugo. Yeah, that sucks. He can reload her missiles. I'm just gonna do that before he dies. Yep, he's gonna aim at him. Good thing I did that. I mean, that's at least keeping him distracted and not shooting at me. Oh boy. Defense class max. Oh, that's a good one. That's a terrible shot. We can take that off. Take off that for that instead. He can't attack anymore. He can't even do anything anymore. Shoot. Shoot. See, I don't know who to shoot at. Oh boy. You shoot the rocket there, and I'm gonna try to come back and shoot this guy with the shotgun. Okay, that's something. That took out his left arm. Isn't that his gun? Yay! That's actually something. I will take that. We're almost out of the water, at least somewhat. What's going on? Oh. Avoid 80. Ooh. Okay, he fainted. Beautiful. And he lost fighting spirit. I'm gonna leave that. So it's a threefer. Take off one of the tackles. Nah, just do that for now. Fire the rocket. We're on. I think we won. We saved it the very last second. I'm not gonna blow that up because I need it for money. Oh, okay. Well, that actually do enough damage. Okay. Oh, but it did force me out. It forced discharged me. Okay. Trying to beat me down. Oof. Nice. Nah, I'm gonna let Emma finish this. There we go. Nice. That was good XP for the rocket. We did it. We did it. Stage clear. Gyeongdong. Nice. Man, I thought that was gonna be the end for us. Yeah, that was definitely a tough one. Liu, he's pretty good. I don't know how much more of that we could take. We're all pretty tired. On top of all of that, the search squad got wiped out. We need to regroup. Yeah, let's get back to HQ before anyone else shows up. Alright, time to save the intermission. I can't go any further tonight, though, chat. This will have to be where we're going to end it. Let me check the network real quick. Do any final... new bodies. Wait, what was that one? Oh no. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new there, okay. Alright. Let's head back to the title. We don't have enough time to do anything else tonight. That last battle spent most of the time. That boss almost got us, almost made us have to do it twice. But we made it, Chad. We made it. That's another episode of Emma's campaign under wraps. We're doing pretty good. We're making really, really, really good progress at this point. So, I do think our next weapon upgrade's probably right after the intermission, if I had to guess. I think we're about to see a new set of equipment very, very soon. Because we're starting to see new weapons and things that are above our what we can get. So I assume that very soon we'll be seeing the new stuff. So, but I want to give a big shout out to everyone who joined in the chat tonight, joined in the background tonight in the chat. And big shout out to Tam King, to Mad Lad James himself. Big shout out to his channel. Show his channel some love. If I don't do Arc Nights tomorrow, me and James will do some sort of co-op tomorrow. Whenever I'm able to. It'll be later in the afternoon because, like I said, I got other stuff I got to do first. So it's a crazy week this week, but it's gonna be a good one. But I'm really excited. We're doing pretty good in front mission. I'm really enjoying going back all the way through Emma's campaign because hers is, and I still want to keep pointing this out. Her campaign is the shorter one. Remember this in the back of your head that we have a whole nother campaign that we have to do. That's longer. So we're basically getting to the end of hers very soon. If I have to say, hers is probably, will it show it on my menu? Yeah, we're at 57%. So let that soak into your head. We're just now almost at 60% done with Emma's campaign. Hers is the shorter one. And so when you're in Elisa's perspective, your sister or her sister, technically it's not your character's sister. She was adopted by your character's family, but what do you call it? If you're following Elisa's campaign and you're helping her, her campaign's a lot more detailed and it's way harder than this one. The bosses you fight in that one are atrocious. It's like that because you're going into the actual Midas program directly. This is why hers is longer and technically harder. Because hers has to do with the entire secret thing we're still just figuring out. The thing about the super soldiers, of the imaginary numbers, the Midas program. You'll find out how it's all linked very soon. But if we were on her side, we'd know a lot more already, but we'd be dealing with a lot worse stuff already too, and it'd be getting worse and worse. So I can't wait to do her campaign. Her campaign's gonna be an absolute pain in the butt, but it's gonna be fun. Because hers is so much, like I said, so much harder. We kind of got lucky that Tam King picked Emma's campaign accidentally when we first started this when he voted. Otherwise, we'd have had the hardest one right out the gate. At least this way, it gives me a little bit of nuance at understanding things I kind of forgot. So when we do the harder campaign, I can pre-prep everything right then and there because I'll know it because of the easier campaign. So, but either way. Well, big shout out to Tim King. Tim King said, GG, y'all. GG, Tim King. And big shout out to Urban Mech Farseer, my moderator, and also Sir Seeley himself. Big shout out to him, too. And to everyone just watching in the background as well, hope you enjoyed another episode of Front Mission 3. Tomorrow is either going to be Arc Knights or a co-op with the Mad Lad himself. But it will be later in the afternoon. You just be aware of that. Probably closer to 5 o'clock, I would say. Like after business hours, because I like to do all my important stuff earlier in the day when I know people can call me back. Today was a little bit more chaotic, but still got a lot done today, to be fair. But tomorrow's the big one because the one I was hoping call me back did not. So, gonna be calling them even earlier in the morning. So, I hope y'all enjoyed watching this episode. I'm gonna earn some background money for our Wanzers because we're about to get into. I have to buy a lot of stuff soon for our upgrades. I have a feeling very very soon, so it's gonna cost quite a lot at this point in the game. Doing changes in this game can require 3 to 4 simulator battles back to back worth of money. So I'll do that off camera in between this episode and the next episode. The next episode will be which? Let me check one last thing. Did YouTube hide my other comments? I saw the thing about Microsoft. I don't know if there was anything after that. And the Resident Evil hype, the that you said, the beta coming up for Horizon. But if you said anything after the AI one, but about the Cardell leader, that oh no, I did not. There's someone fucked around and found out. I take it. But you'll have to let me know. I did not know about that. It definitely blocked that one. I didn't see that one. It must have blocked it out earlier in the stream. It does that sometimes. Yeah, they hit it. Yeah, I was looking in the all messages to make sure it just didn't show up in the all, like for some reason not in the top messages. But no, it just didn't get there. I heard there's a lot of stuff been going on around that. I haven't been keeping track because I don't have time to sit down right now. So I haven't been watching any of my stuff for having to do with political stuff and trying to keep up with who's actually doing the right thing and who's not, and who's going to be my focus for next year, or not next year, at the end of the term. So, but who knows? It's just chaos, chaos, chaos right now. But hey, USA says Mexico Special Ops got That makes me laugh. See? Slanesh always wins. Holy crud, bruh. It was that worth it? Bruh got a purple streak in him. I feel like if this had been any other leader, I'd be like, it ain't worth me coming out of hiding. I don't care how long it's been. Bruh had a purple streak. Oh well. Oh, that's his fault. That's so hilarious. I appreciate that's so dumb. I love it. Oh, that's how that dude got caught. It's funny. But anyways, that's good. But that's really crazy. But we'll talk about that in another stream. We got a lot to eventually do on the vlogs, but they're probably not going to be till next week. Maybe technically next weekend. But we'll have to see. But thanks for letting me know. I'll watch some stuff tonight if I have time before I go to bed, or while I'm laying down. But you have a good one, Tam King. Big shout out to everyone in the background as well. And thank y'all for joining as always for tonight. Front mission, like I said, if you're, I hope everyone's enjoying this as much as I am. I notice sometimes the chat gets a little more quiet in this game, so I'm like, just do let me know. I always do like to iterate for the channel. If for some reason something really isn't vibing with majority of everybody, and I do mean it has to be a majority, then let me know. Then I'll probably filter it into a different direction, or I'll filter it out entirely and I'll just play it on my own. But do let me know that if anyone ever just gets bored of something or just rather see it moved on to something else. But it has to be a majority though. It can't be just one person. So let's say 7 people out of like 8 said that they wanted to move on from front mission. Then I would do it. Or if it was 6 out of 8. But once it gets down to 5 and 4, it's a little close at that point. 5 is still majority technically versus 3, but still. Um, at that point, I kind of have to weigh in. It's only one person really pulling the vote, so can I really, dock a series for one vote extra? Has to be at least 2 or more, just to make it safe on each series. So, at least for how small our channel is, anyways. If it was bigger, I might make the numbers a little bit more skewed, but. But either way, I want to say thank y'all for enjoying the stream tonight, and hope y'all are having as much fun with the series as I am. And my crazy voice acting I have to do for all the characters. Sometimes I forget who I give whose voice to, so I have to almost kind of fly by the wheel on the ones I forget. Dennis is not hard because I just gave him the British Australian kind of accent since he works for the UCS. He's not straight British. He technically works for the US. So he's like a mixture. So that's why I gave him like the Australian kind of British accent. Marcus just sounds like your standard deep, big dude, big burly dude who's basically the pilot of Venom. My voice is my voice. Ryogo is just a lighter version of my voice, really, to be fair, overall. Emma is just my standard Jara voice or Red Queen voice. Yoon's my standard, like, basically Top Gun voice, the voice I would have for if I had one, if I was putting a voice to a character that was like a daughter of one of the Guardians or something, for a younger voice, female voice. So I'm not too good at that. So then what is it? Who is it I'm missing? Huang I just make sound like Kazuya kinda, or my iteration of Kazuya. But and Lee's just Bruce Lee. I can't do Bruce Lee, so I just kind of make him sound as cool as I can. So, let's see. By the way, did you see the huge speed the high speed chase McMahon took? Wait, what? He claimed it was his granddaughter's birthday and never saw Trump chasing him, man. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, I would be more concerned that you even. He realizes how bad that story sounds in general, right? That's all I'll say. Like, even if that were true, that doesn't make that any better. It's like, so you were speeding over 100 miles an hour with your young daughter in the car on her birthday, who you could have got both of you killed. I don't know how he thinks that sounds much better than already what it probably is. Oh, what's worse? I almost rather take the stupidity role and say I was just being a dumb and it was just me in the car. At least then they might be like, whatever. They'll just let him pay off and whatever. Da da da. He's a rich guy. He probably won't get much. But it's like I almost think the story of saying your daughter was in the car and that you were doing this for maybe to get to your daughter's birthday or all that doesn't make that any nicer. But either way. Or your granddaughter, I guess is to say. That's even worse, but still. Who knows? Either way. crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. And also the reason you know it's a lie is like, how do you not know they're chasing you when they're blaring their sirens? There is no way you didn't see them and you did not hear them, especially if they chased you for that long. So it's like, yeah, it's total BS. That's all I'll say. Is absolutely impossible to not know. You'd have to be gourded out of your mind, and then it makes the story even worse that you were under the influence. Possibly either with or without your granddaughter in the car, going over 100 miles an hour, being chased by the police. It's the story's getting worse, but rich dum dums don't know how to make themselves look good because they're too stupid for that. So, but I bet he had stuff he didn't want found. Probably snorting all before he crashed. That's probably why he sped up. That's what my money's on. My money's on he was just gored. I'm not gonna say what, but I'm just gonna say he was gored out of his mind and under the influence. This is the best way I can say it on stream. But that's doesn't surprise me. It's McMahon. Dude has always had problems, even in the old days of WWE. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy dude, man. Who knows, though? But either way, I hope y'all enjoyed. Big shout out to you, Tam King, and big shout out to everyone joined in tonight as well. Thank y'all so much for joining in again. Tomorrow's either going to be co-op with the Chaos Lord / Mad Lad himself, or it'll be Arc Knight's Infield again after all this time because we've been neglecting it too much. And we didn't get to do Yvonne's release date today. I probably should have reversed them and did Arc Knights today and then possibly Front Mission and what's it called tomorrow. But I'm kind of locked in the Front Mission right now, at least until Friday. My brain's kind of wanting to do this game the most because this game is the game I like to play when everything's kind of crazy because it's easy to get off the game when I have stuff to do. So that's why we're kind of focusing it. But don't worry, Leon will save us all very soon. But anyways, until then, chat. I hope you all enjoyed watching tonight's stream, and joining us for tonight's episode of Front Mission 3. Hope to see y'all either with our co-op with the Mad Lad James tomorrow, or some Arc Knights as we continue our story and do some more side stuff. We'll probably work on the Dejong and some side story tomorrow, and see if we get a chance to roll a 10 roll for Yvonne, or if we just let it slide. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'm trying to build a whole new team right now. We need to probably finish the story and focus on that, to be fair. So, we'll probably do that. So, hope y'all all enjoyed. Thank you for joining in tonight, and I will see you all in our next one. Bye! Until next time, everyone. Bye!